As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with titles and everything. Although I kept the same title in the end as the afternoon, because we're gonna basically do the same thing. But yeah, categories and publics, bit rates still important, and that my audio is fine. And yeah, let's actually jump in here. Yeah, let's work on this to start off with. So
we need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take
actually
a while.
this account
Hope you cleared your
still
schedule.
I put it on the other account as well, right? Last time we had used this account, they were being used for the floor 100. That's why they're still in the summit. Let's get them back to DC. And let's look at this one for a moment and come to some conclusions. Because yeah, there might be something we can do here. And either their side. As yeah, it turns out that we may be able to put something better than foxes in there. Especially if we can flip the, I mean, we can then flip the backpack to crit damage at that point, and then likely, although actually wait, we gain 8 there, we gain 6 there, we lose 6 here, so we gain 8. Well, let's actually see how this like how we can make this land. I needed any. Did I get a nap? I did actually take a little bit of a nap. Laid down for an hour. Kind of needed some because actually I had gotten up like pretty early, did a bunch of work stuff, and then jumped on stream and definitely noticed that 6 hours was not enough. Well, that was fine. I actually enjoy sometimes just taking a nap in the evening and then kind of being a little bit fresh for a little bit of it. Oh, does this character have? What do they have available here? Nuts from themselves. Do we have a Jessica piece? I mean, we have that Jessica piece. Not per se interested in putting a thermal here, but just a Jessica piece. You know what? Let's actually put this in. Although, let's make this a red, just for easiness sake. And then see what our crit chance, crit damage, what setup we can do. Because, yeah, let's go with crit damage. So this is over 60, right? Because, can we make this line up? Do I have a Grupo? No. Let's just take that for a second. So we're at 55 and then we're getting 8. So, but we have no place to drop crit chance really. Right, because everything's kind of set. We have minimal crit chances. Yeah, this was also one of the original reasons for the Fox's prayer. There was just with pistols we would be already pretty close to crit, or well, at crit cap. So then Grupo knees. Because I don't think there's a way to make Jessica work here. Because yeah, we're on 55, we would be wasting 3. That's not doable. So Grupo it is then. But then the question is also 55. Actually, no, we just... oh, no, yeah, we have the backpack, right? We have the we have the memento we can swap around. So do we go 55 whatever, or do we go 61 whatever? So I should have a look at that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just take. We're just gonna do it in this one. All of this is kind of locked to this, right? Yeah. But then let's just take the time and move it by hand then. Although, why am I doing it? We need to color these anyway. Or, well, we don't even need to color these anyway. So. Wait. Yeah, I don't care about the multiplier. We'll just do it with the plate, right? And then, yeah, so 700, 30. Was it 730, 16? I should always let's just do it like this. It's fine, and then keep it simple here. Oh yeah, so this will be box 55, and this will be Grupo 55, and this will be Grupo 60. I really don't have a way of putting in Jessica right here. Yeah. So actually this will be this one. Also, let's just make this 1990. So this is basically 1800. This one's 1000. So this one is 55. We craft Grupo knee pads. Can. The amount of Grupo crit chance crit damages I've tossed on knee pads. Well, we need one now. Oh yeah, let's put that Cheska back. Or I forget this Petrov. So so this would be the same weapon damage. Just we're flipping. Mm. 55. So this is plus 13, plus 12. All right. On the pistol. Yeah. This one's 60, 142. Yeah, so 60, 142. Yeah, because the crit damage is full. So 60, 142. At least if this is over 5, this is exactly 5. Oh, and then yeah, we flip this to crit damage. So let's actually put away that ninja bike I see there now. Wait, does she also still have? Oh yeah, she does. The extra Hunter's Fury pieces from that one video. Oh wait, let's clean that up as well here while we're here. Let's put those away. Don't have the mask. Why not? Oh, because it's back here. Okay. Bunch of extra junk lying around. Okay. Yeah. And then, so this would be 55. 55 on 54, yeah. Everything else would be the same. We lose this detox. We gain the chance. Yeah. Who wins? Why does this one win by so much? Wait, what happened? Oh, this is not the Fox's Prayers. Crit chance, crit damage. Because that's 55. Yeah, 55, 129. There we go. 55, 120. Oh. It's such a... Ah. It's basically a wash. It doesn't matter between the two. I'm gonna keep the Fox's Prayer just to keep the thing down, just so we can keep also the other pistol in there. So that's likely what we'll do. Let me catch up here for a second. I need the dag. But if I should far first, just wait for clients. These are, I mean, kind of depends on how interested you are on running pistol builds. Like, did you run them in the past? I mean, then if the answer is no, then you know you're not missing too much. Too much. If you're like much more comfortable running headhunters and stuff for like 5 directives, but no. So, yeah. No, actually, we could even do one this evening if you're about. Because there are still some people interested. The harder part is getting the detox one, because yeah, it is. You know, it's pretty easy to get one, but yeah. So, but yeah, maybe actually maybe in a little bit if you're up for it. We get kind of warmed up, and also I kind of want to look at this and a few build pictures in the collection. So likely, let's say maybe in like 45 minutes ish, closer to 10ish my time, just to get some of this stuff in. And then yeah, actually I wouldn't be against doing some floor 100ing and then going to div 1. Yeah. So yeah, this kind of these are the most annoying decisions. But then we should totally show a Grupo knee pad as an option. Because if we go with 20% headshot rate, if we go with 90% detox rate, you know, the metrics I always go for, the Grupo is a tiny bit ahead. So technically we should go that route. But it's so tiny. And yeah, this falls away as well. The second our headshot rate goes up. And then at 40% headshot rate is already way below it. But then at body shots, it's 1.5%. So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the Fox. 2 reasons. First, quite often I can get above 20% headshot rate. Secondly, then the build's also set up for card 45 if I want to ever just play with the card 45. Because if it's saved the other way, I would need to go and get a Fox's Prayer for the card. So then this build can be the same for both people, and then they can just slot in a card, and that'll be 60, and then they can slot in a Tempest, and it'll be 55. And both are the optimal ways of setting them up anyway. So yeah, let's so that one we're keeping the same. Okay, so I don't need to change that build picture. That's good. But then yeah, let's actually maybe we'll take a screenshot of a Grupo knee pad and put that there. Okay. People chatting it up out there. Not gonna optimize it. One thing with a Grupo is a lot of people will have a Grupo piece laying around, and then you can also have the knee pads be Imminence Armaments if you get that with double crit chance. Because if you're going out and farming for the Imminence Armaments, then you have like one extra place to stick it. Yeah. That'll be good enough. Yeah, let's actually quickly go through a little bit of the build collection here. And do it how we normally do it for start of the seasons. But likely we won't have much to do, so it'll be just clean up some stuff. And also kind of remind myself which builds kind of got changed and which builds we're gonna be including in the build collection updates. Maybe even maybe I should even keep track. Yeah, let's just write. I was like, I can do it in a spreadsheet or something now. Let's just write. It'll be easy that way. Yeah. So not much, although this is the 16. Let's move that back here. And yeah, let's move our way up indeed. So nothing here, and yeah, this still looks perfectly fine. And also, yeah, this one, like, I had an idea of putting Tempest in it and stuff, but kind of like Scorpio too much in here. Heartbreaker Tick Tank. I want to replace that M4 with the P416 in the corner. Let's do that. Because that'll be Bungie this kind of stuff. Just minor changes, just looking at things and going like, do I still feel that? Am I still feeling that weapon here or this thing there? And then we change some stuff in and out. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, yeah. Let's remove this. Let's not have this with a empty laser. Because honestly, Nowadays, I would go P416 over M4. I would actually maybe even put them like this. Yeah. Let's put that back. This will likely be mirrored in the... Let's actually open up 414 as well. Then okay. Yeah. We'll make this a quartet. Oh, that's why, because this is a flatline one, and then this has killer, and then this has these. Okay. And then, yeah, I picked the FOM or the fall over the P416, so that part is fine. Okay. Any oddities here? Not particularly. Yeah, let me actually get you over here. I'm kind of in my own world for a little bit. And it is PK. And hey, the teammates. Indeed, I hope everybody is enjoying their Sunday so far. Their Saturday so far. I did sleep for an hour or so, so for me it's already Sunday, and then tomorrow will be second Sunday. But yeah. And hey, the Denison and dang. So for me, it's actually a pretty relaxed weekend, so enjoying that. Yeah, the newer edition. So yeah, let's already start writing some of these. So 514, 14, new, SB pistol. Oh yeah, this of course will be in that update video. I know that's very recent, so you would hope everything's in place. And this one doesn't have that consideration of if we go foxes per or group out. It just is. Oh yeah, it's just small alterations there. The rest of it is clean. Yeah. And actually, so one of the things that will conclude is all of the Tinkerer changed ones. So changed the wicked. Everything here looks PG as well. Yeah. On to the next. Redify. Also, everything looks fine and nothing changed. 511. Still need to get that chest at some point. The chest is is the hard piece to get. Just to get the full red version here. But I've been looking at the burnout and going like, do we put something more like weird up there actually? But because I feel we'll put like Lud or something there. Would be kind of fitting. But yeah, nothing changed with that one. Nothing changed with this one. And it still looks fine. Oh yeah, we should put Shroud. On the Headhunters. Although, you know what? I'll hold out for a little bit and then see if they fix Shroud. Or alter Shroud. Don't have high hopes, but also don't want to do it twice. So, and also Shroud is just Shroud. Yeah. And yeah, this headhunter coding looks fine as well. Well, this one we changed recently, but yeah, this one I need to jot down. So 507. 507. Changed. SB CMAT. Okay. Oh yeah, this one we just did this afternoon, so but yeah, looks fine as well. Then yeah, just mortar. Nothing's changeable here. Does it apply to the mortar? Actually, I didn't check if it applies to the mortar. I think it did to most explosive skills, right? It did that sticky and stuff. So, but yeah, we're not gonna make that consideration unless it stays around for a while with the updog. Eclipse. This one's fine. FI. Also fine. Yeah, this negotiator, and we're presenting it as backpack and coyote, and then the other ones present as tinkerer. Bighorn pesty. Feel this one's kind of fine. Do I want to add anything there? Nah. It's like, don't want to add any like recommended weapons extra, but no, not really. Actually, let me check up here again. Did I see? So sorry. Yeah, might have been because of me. I went into Sunday already as well a second ago. But yeah, no, it's still Saturday. Oh yeah, the bighorn setup for striker. Should maybe make this a chest striker. Actually, just have a chest striker in the collection. Also, I don't mind it being the bighorn. There's chest strikers in the obliterate or in the recommended ones alongside of the obliterates, and all of the obliterates have. Actually, do I have? See that? Yeah, we always have the picture of the chest. It's just given as an extra variant. Yeah, let's leave this as just this. Although really the only difference between this and like the other Coyote Striker is just a different layup with crit chances, but then this is kind of handy to have just to illustrate that point. Like, hey, this is how you would set it up for this weapon. And yeah, and then we have the Hunter's Fury with the Ridgeway Pride. Yeah, and all of these, nothing changed, right? No, just they got moved around, but nothing changed with them. Yeah. So let's do the same. Do 4. 16, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this one's fine. This one's also going to be fine. Nothing's changed with this. That's a Ridgeway PFE. Yeah, thingy tech tank, but then this one's with the King Breaker. But I wouldn't mind here. Yeah, let's maybe have that P416 show up here as well. Let's just take it from here. Oh yeah, also that's one thing. Do that there. Wait, what is it? What is it paste like that? That's not that's not supposed to go. There we go. Be in the position where it's at. And then yeah, we do it like this maybe. And then we can squish this up a little. Make some space for it. Hate when it goes into cropping mode unintendedly. It's always so annoying. There we go. So mostly on the picture. Yeah, let's have it like that. Just have the P416 there as well. Oh, yeah. Also, let's crop this down. This actually looks weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's actually do that as well. So one of the things I've been meaning to do and just not have been doing much, or just like skipped every time. I was intending on at least on all of the active builds. So yeah, we're not gonna call them bruisers anymore. I'm gonna take the executive decision, and they're just, instead of being in brackets tech tanks, they're just gonna be called tech tanks. And we'll use tech tank as its own term there. Cutting down on title length, but then also, yeah. Because this is also... Okay, but then that has it shortened too. Although on this one, then, yeah, we should do it like this. Rifle tech. Tech. Tech tank. There we go. And we'll drop the bruiser of it. As honestly, for instance, yeah, PFE builds, protection from elite builds, are just as much bruisers, but we don't give that. The original idea was just like people will not know what a tech tank is, and they'll think it's a tank. And with the with the connotations tanks have in Division, it's a dangerous thing to do. Congrats on the latest one. Nice. Did you ask for consent on the grass? Very importantly. No touching without consent. Mm. 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 Oh, we can do. Yeah, we're actually, once we're kind of done here, we're going at a decent pace. But once we're done here, actually, I will go do some floor 100 as this wanted some runs there. And then Anna Doug, if you're available for later on for being the foamer, or somebody else can foam. Worst case, I can be the foamer as well on this account. Because last time around I was on the second account, but on this account I can also be the foamer. Although the foamer, oh, that should be fine too. The foamer should be in there and set up. I shouldn't be the last one coming in, so. Yeah, my brain went places there. So actually, yeah, so what I forgot to check, so yeah, none of those have been changed, right? Yeah. Neither these ones as well, Bluefy. This one's fine. Shotgun Hunter Fury. Yeah, in the end I decided against putting Tinkerer in here, right? Yeah. I just didn't like any of them because of the chest and the backpack. So instead, OD became the place to put Tinkerer for shotguns. Oh, for the rest of it, this is fine. Yeah. And then a Red Eclipse. Especially with Sanitation kind of is a silly build to kind of use. It kind of works. And gets carried by Sanitation. And this is one we did. Well, actually, when did we change this one? Actually, this one that did get changed in this pack, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we changed this after Tinkerer. So 411 changed Red Eclipse. Because I'm kind of jotting down as well which ones got changed and stuff so we don't forget any. Or likely tomorrow. My voice is really not wanting to stay active there. I ate some very fatty eggs. Fried eggs. Just before set. Kind of sticking to my vocal cords. But yeah, it'll go away. Yeah, likely tomorrow evening. Or maybe I'll save it for Monday, just to have more playtime tomorrow with Div 1 as well. Yeah, I'll record the build collection updates video. Triple tick is doing just fine. Bothers me that this part is just off the... Oh, it's because it's trying to line... it's fine. Everything here though looks fine. Yeah, red breaker. This one already at P416. I mean, well, yeah, Tinker would just be just as much of a thing in here as on Striker, basically. Everything looks fine now. Pistol Hunter. This was already, yeah, this was the one, or this was included in last season's one, so. Oh, but yeah, the rest of it looks good. And yeah, Combat Medic Hunter Drone Hybrid, high-end ones. These two are combo together mostly, so they occupy the same mental space. But yeah, both of those are fine. Also in those builds, yeah, Tinkerer just doesn't win against Memento. Foam Eclipse, also fine. MA. This we already included in last season's build collection updates, right? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it, right? In the end, though, I did go with this kind of layup for it as general use, but then yeah, you would definitely go the backpack, and if you're using MA in the places where MA really does shine, then you do go the backpack, right? I was considering actually making the main build picture with the backpack. But I don't like that for general play. Like for general play, that's just kind of wasteful. But yeah, let's leave that one for now. Glass red. Let's put these side by side. That'll make more sense, having the two masks side by side. Otherwise, this obliterates so large. And then two masks side by side. Bighorn, Anlang, Scorpio, Ravenous, Bestie. At the Caretaker. Just make it a FAMAS. Honestly, it is putting two time-gated weapons there. Likely here I'll have a FAMAS. Yes. So at least I have just a generally available high-end around on this. So the rest of this is fine. Yeah. Stickers, although actually this should be included because all of the Tinkerers are going to go in there. 50402. Changed. And then this is SB2. Think. Well, I just need the number. I know what's changed here. I only just need the numbers. Just so we don't forget any. Because yeah, this will get included just because all of the Tinker ones will get included. 7 for resistance, 4.01. Okay, that's character 4. Let's go to character 3. Oh, game logging me out there. Oh, let me send here. Okay. Doesn't matter which character I log in. Just have somewhere to just grab some of the pictures and stuff if I need them. Yeah, so let's put 16 first now.
Safe area detected.
Very funnily, when you open it like that, it puts like 16 at the end and then goes like starts at 15 and then goes all the way to 1 and then 16. Which is kind of weird. Oh yeah, this thing is fine. We've messed around with this one before. This didn't change at all. We can put Tinker in here. And we already have that there, but I'm not going to include it as a changed build because that's not enough for it. Oh, yeah. Striker Tech Tank. I'm not going to add the DNH chest here with Tempest. Just that the other version exists as that.
Switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's fine. Backfire Striker, well, Hazard Protected Striker, and then incidentally we put backfire on it basically. Oh, yeah, this one's fine. SMG Anders Fury. This one's fine. This Ouroboros is still a recommended weapon. No, it's not. Let's go grab a SMG9. Do you have SMG9? No, you don't have SMG. Let's put SMG9 there.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week.
SMG9 and Dark Winter. Yeah. Oh, there. It's like I would have a Dark Winter, right? At least for a graded one in the stash. Yeah. Minor change, but those help. That's how the build collection kind of grows as an entity, not as size. But yeah, small changes here and there, and every time we make it a little bit better, hopefully. Oh, ratify, safeguard, yeah. Yeah, this wouldn't be a candidate for. Oh, that would be. Yeah, let's quickly do that. Let's take the. Although it's also on this build picture. from this combat medic actually to the high-end combat medic. And just because yeah, that smart cover is really good. Turns out. So I just want to have that as a considered a skill. Kind of picture there, but I just remember there. Oh yeah, Umbra. This looks fine. Everything's fine. Eminence Armaments Headhunter. Actually, did any of these change actually between? I should burn 3, right? Anything change? No, right?
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot with
Yeah, no.
range, those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
This thing might also get the chop as did the hotshot one. But for now, we'll definitely keep it around. Kind of like the build. It's just not that we just don't run it enough. It's trying to do too many things and is not doing any of them really well. This though with the mantas actually now would be likely a very powerful combo. I would actually run it with the not mantas, a shroud. Yeah, Turtron hybrids, strikers. This one's fine. X0, nothing's changed here. Eclipse, nothing's changed here. Refactor, just bug standard version.
Are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion of
It's fine. High end. This one's fine. Yeah, weapons wise, fine with the selection there, just a bunch of them. And then yeah, this got changed. So there's a changed SB Tinkerer. Because yeah, we just basically made 3 different Tinkerer variants for each of the weapon types. Actually, that was my lazy workaround to make this work. Wait, is that actually? Do we need this crit chance? 10, 21, 31. So 41 with the watch. 41, 49. $49 plus 12 here. 61 already. Wait. That doesn't seem right because right? 10 plus 10, 20 plus 21, 41, 41, 47, 53.
Automated external
61
defibrillators
with
detected
Cheska.
on hostiles. Entering safe area.
So the backpack one. Yeah. This backpack should not be that. Likely forgot to swap it out correctly. That seemed off. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I need the Igor. I need the liquor, and indeed, we're tinkering away at the build collection. Mostly just yeah, doing a checkup, and then yeah, it's kind of checking for those kind of things. If it kind of seems like it is off, I'll check it. But also making a list of videos to the 4 videos in the build collection update video coming up. So this is also changed. OD Thinker. We should have Carnage here as alternate weapon, right? Although you just wouldn't. You just wouldn't go like, I mean, you could, but yeah, nah. Okay. We'll leave it as. Okay, so that's 3. Let's go to 2. As we open a shit ton of tabs. Yeah, 16 is at the end again. What is it? Oh, just to swap it to a skill tier as an option. Yeah. I don't feel that's very clear what I'm trying to imply there. Oh, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep this as is. Yeah. PFE striker. I have Ouroboros there. Let's go grab from that Thundersphere just the same of SMG9 or Dark Winter. Thundersphere. Actually, it's like there. So let's take this duo. What? Oh. Okay. I usually don't do it like that. Getting both weapons together, but apparently I had there. Mostly because it's also put some other weird size. Let's just get a rock and roll and separately here. Then also let's equip them on the main slot so they're smaller. Or just an ACS with brazen. Okay. This one's for the rest of it fine. Negotiator, tech tank. This one's fine. OD tech tank. This is the only OD that didn't get Tinkerer, but for obvious reasons. It's already been updated to a Lexington, so this one's pretty recent anyway. Update. This thing is fine. The Headhunter. Oh, actually, I forgot the thing we were doing to some of these builds. Because we did to character 4's ones, right? Yeah. But not to character 3's ones. Because I'm removing the bruiser indicator, or whatever you would call it. We're just gonna call these tech tanks from now on. All out. I'm confident enough that at least nowadays plenty of people know what a tech tank is, and that it's not just a tank. Because if we're also like tossing around the term like bruiser, that would also fit PFEs and stuff technically, and they're not marked like that. Oh yeah, so this one. But then that's yeah. But then also yeah, so the negotiator one. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. So MD and OD. Both of these also gets just become tech tanks. Anyway, this thing actually, although I only need character 1 again, right? It's fine. We should put overdogs here in the corner. Anyway, let me catch up here. Killer and fast hands on on which one?
Safe area detected.
I need to corrupt. Some titles. It said working on the another ass. Well, that worked out then. As yeah, we are working on the asses. Just shaking our booties. Spinning overdags. Wait, why am I? It's not how we do that. The screenshot should be from the item equipped, so you have less clutter around that. There's a bit overdags there. Oh yeah, this one for the rest of it is fine. Because one of the things that here overdogs can do is if you shoot the right target, you can start on a purple. With the 1886. So that's an actual upgrade. Anyway, Red Patriots. But yeah, this one, nothing's changed really. The other combat medic, But this one's fine as well. Although these two combat medics are now super close to each other, actually. Although basically the other one is with Ferocious Calm. And then like 2 repair skill mats. But yeah, nothing changed here. Hardwired. Seeker spam. It is what it is. For drone. That's fine. Refire. Also fine. Hazard protected eclipse. Also fine. Oh well, disrupt protected, especially. Yellow FI. It's fine. This one I'm really considering changing the main build picture to be with glass, with perfect glass. And yeah, let me catch up here. And either Enigma. I like with clans in this game. Getting oh, was that I forgot their name actually, but the Aussie clan. The leader was a weird and deleted the whole server. Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not the person? Yeah. No. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 That one was also super weird. I didn't keep up with it, but yeah. There's also a bunch of people from that I don't see around anymore. So it's kind of odd. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it goes like that. I've had some good clans, some bad clans. It's a different genie every time that bottle is rubbed. But also, there's plenty of good ones, and honestly, you just keep trying till you land somewhere where you're like just happy. I needed to add. You're for and yeah, welcome in. As yeah, over here we're just working a little bit on the build collection. I'm just going through and just doing some checkup and just like, do I still consider my picks to be what I want them to be? Well, this one, let's keep it as is, because also if we put a glass, because honestly the only difference between if we put a glass and a gift in here, and it's basically just 2-piece VIA, is although that's also the layout of it, then it's just 2-piece VIA instead of Contractors plus Grupo or 3rd-piece Providence. Yeah, no, let's give this as is. I hear fireworks in the distance. Guessing there is some celebration thing. I don't remember if there's anything like, yeah. Yeah, this was the one striker that didn't get changed. Yeah, so this is the one striker that didn't get changed because this was just always Coyote. So this one's fine, and then this aces. Did we cover this one in the last one? But even without, I don't per se want to cover this. Yeah, so we won't. I don't want it. Anyway, let's go to character 1. Open up all those tabs. Oh yeah, just the hazard tank moved here, but that's not noteworthy. Anyway. the region set up for countdown. Yeah, this is all fine still. Yeah, this is, of course, this one's 1.14. So changed TT Tempest. Oh no, this is what we're gonna make you a tech tank. Okay. Oh no, the rest of this. I know we did actually look at is Grupo better? Turns out Grupo is actually technically barely better here. The metrics I mostly use, but then it's basically the same and depends really on how much you headshot. So oh, actually, I realize a thing now. That's one of the main reasons as well. Is just Cheska doesn't fit in well because we can't really make the crit chance work out. But because we can't lose crit chance in a good way. But punch drunk. Oh yeah, we should look at that. We'll keep this tab open. So wait, let me actually, because I was doing the calculations here. Let's actually do this for a second. Bench drink question mark. Just so as a reminder as myself. Because I totally forgot, of course, we can move the DNH over there because I was like, we can't do anything else because we'll lose brand bonuses. But yeah, punch drunk, imminence armaments. Do I have an imminence armaments chest actually? For sure I had one and I got rid of it. Because of course I did. Although then it can also be a Grupo chest or a Cheska chest. Because then the Eminence Armaments moves to the knee pad slot. And that would also even make it easier for people to get, because yeah. Yeah, we should try it out in that layout or calculate it out in that layout. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, this is well, maybe in the future I'll have a. Actually, I likely have one of those codes now. Put this code out in checkout, but I didn't look it up because I am officially now a Ubisoft creator. but yeah, and hey there, 0x. Yeah, so we'll look at that, but let's do that after, because let's finish this up and then maybe go do some Summit Floor 100. I know this one also just becomes now Thick Tank. No bruiser. Oh yeah, this one's fine. This is OD shotguns. This also should be in the list. 1.12 changed OD thinker. Oh yeah, and 1.11, and then like actually 1.2 is the last one, which is good as well as my notes getting full. Changed, or actually no, new. New. And this is tipping scales. I know this one's perfectly fine. Oh, pistol lead under. This one's fine as well. Oh, red factor. No, this was included last season already, right? Change to this. This one's fine as well. Just negotiator. Third drone hybrid. Mortar build. Nothing changed here. Oxy build. Nothing's changed here. At least nothing we're gonna add in. Yeah. Glass eclipse. This one's fine. We looked at all of the eclipses with Eclipse Masterclass. All of those should be fully good. Hazard protected FI. This one's also still fine. Pesty. Oh yeah, Pesty got changed as well. Of course. Actually, I'm gonna turn it around. So 1.03 and 1.02. So this is changed overdogs. And this is changed Tinkerer. Because this is now the layout for the Pesty. The go-to. Very least for the time being. Overdogs does apply to the Pesty tick. Because of that, it's kind of de facto a really top pick. In the list, and yeah, this one did get tinkered, so this one will be in that update video as well. But basically all of the tinkerers, which is going to be 3 strikers and a bunch of ODs, especially. Oh, and then this headhunter, and on this one as well, I should add in shroud at some point, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna give it like till next season maybe, and see if they fix the cap thing on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here real quick. So, last spectrum, vortex or damage, I presume. Yeah, so in the end, it's like 2 and a bit% ahead. And that's enough to be worth it for that extra 10%. In my original calculations, I had a mistake. Like if you saw those where it was basically almost the same tick and the same damage. Turns out I forgot the headshot in there. So once we had that in, it was a little bit more. It's still not a humongous difference, but also the thing is the sacrifice is a much easier piece. Like everybody will, not everybody, but most people will have a sacrifice lying around, but not everybody will have a Petrov chest lying around. So that's kind of a consideration as well. But yeah, it's kind of like 2% more damage on the main, and then like barely anything on the tick. But 2% is, yeah, if you're going glass and you're getting a little bit more out of it there. And that's that 20% headshot. The more you headshot, the higher it goes. Like it can be up to like 4% or 5% if you're just headshotting basically. Oh yeah, let's look at this for a second. So wait, let's load up the normal. Looks funky now. So Eminence armament's there. Group of chests, bench strength. Can I kind of just simulate this instead? Can we make DNH knee pads. Yeah. I just got a DNH knee pad that doesn't have headshot on it. Like that. So here we just take a crit damage just as a
Back is killing me.
so then we go damage. Yeah. So we could do 57, 141, which makes sense because of the G, and then we would have 20. Yeah, so let's actually calculate. Yeah, no, let's calculate this out real quick, and then we'll go floor 100ing. Because yeah, I'm gonna forget how this is set up here otherwise. So let's do that, and then that, and this is gonna be 140, and then 57, 141. Our weapon damage will be the same, right? It's just shifting that around versus this. Basically moot between all of them. I'm kind of leaning towards this though. This way as well, we don't have to have a DNH chest. It's just a Cheska chest, a chest that a lot of people will already have.
Out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
So maybe we go that route. But then yeah, we'll stew on it. Oh actually wait, was that? Otherwise, yeah, that would be the same. At least well, we would have the same. Wait. Didn't I have a? Oh yeah. So we have that. Wait, that is the right numbers, right? Yeah, 57. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter if the fox is in there, as long as we're keeping the same weapon damage as the other one, which yeah, that never changes between any of them. Just the crits change, and then this would be plus 20 headshot. Would be basically like this wasted stat is 20 headshot. But then that will be there. Okay, I kind of because I kind of like this. If we're headshotting decently, we can get a little bit more out of the punch trunk. But if we're not headshotting, we're also not that far behind. But then at 20%, it's kind of, you know. And it's not too much of a loss at 0 if we're just needing to body shot stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way. Guess we'll change that one up then. Should actually thought about punch trunk earlier. I forgot about it. Then also, yeah, we don't need that DNH chest per se, making it easier. So I'll work out for this character as well. I can have it. I can save it with an intimidate chest, and I'll always have an obliterate chest from my other builds. Chest extra, yeah. I think I have several. I'll have an intimidate one even at the ready. Do I have a bench trunk? No, but I can make one pretty easily. No, we need eminence armaments knee pad. So, yeah, but then let's go and do some floor 100ing. Actually, let me load up the other system.
All these freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
There we go. That one's booting up. But then, yeah, was everybody still out there that was interested in it? Because also, actually, I could go foam. Although, yeah, maybe it's easier if I'm not foam. Because if I'm coming in last and stuff, it's better if it's not the foam player. But I don't know. Doug, if you were maybe up for foaming for us again. And yeah, let me catch up here. The gloves. I mean, everything's multiplying off of each other. There. Let's just yeah. With Pesty though, Pesty is one of the good play or easier places too, because it will, you can sometimes hide if you have a good stack going around. You can kind of hide and just let the stack do its work. So that kind of, for instance, I find Pesty with glass like one of the easier glass builds than if you're just running something that is just all direct damage. In the background, I'm gonna boot up the other system and get logged in and everything and get set up and everything. So nature of back apply to striker for a crit vessel. Striker for a crit vessel. Wait, sorry, what? Read the rest. Expertise armor to level 30. It's not, I mean, everything is an upgrade there. It's not competing with anything, but it's very expensive to do so. That's usually the reason why gear doesn't get as much love as for instance weapons and skills, because yeah, you can get a lot of value out of those. But worth is always dependent on like cost. Like if you're running one build quite a lot, it might be worth it to get that to level 30. Somewhat just to look cool. Then you're running a build, if the weapons and the skills are already 30, then you're running a build where everything's 30 and you're at the peak, peak human performance, peak agent performance. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically indeed. So that's the main reason why it isn't also that much. But mostly as well, you're going to be running it on mostly red builds and stuff. But yeah, it's based on this and not your total armor. It's based just on the armor of the pieces. So 660k is the base of that. Then expertise goes over it, and then the watch points go over it. When Ninja Vessel does this, I do Striker. Oh, you mean for the Tempest or for headhunting? Because yeah, I saw on this Fury but crit pistol. Well, the Striker one. The thing is, the Striker one. The annoying is that you don't have any regen or anything. So on the Hunter's Fury, I don't mind it as much going that Ninja Bike variant. Because then you have the healing coming from kills with Hunter's Fury, the Hunter's Fury on kill armor. Because on the striker, like I really like the memento version much better, just because you kind of need that for the regen. Otherwise, you're very squishy behind it, behind the shield. But yeah, as with the Overdog's video, like there was a calculations for both of them in there as well, with going like 3-piece of either gear set and then like 2 pieces Eminence armaments. And then actually this pistol one, we're gonna change it up. So having seen those numbers now, I should have had that realization actually earlier. So in the past, the Fox's Prayer was the best pick because we had this killer pistol. And once killer came in, nothing of headshot or crit would really keep up against the Fox's Prayer. Not before it though. Before it, they would be ahead. But now we're running a non-crit pistol. So actually, the final form of this is going to become Cheska Chest, Eminence Armaments 3-piece here, and then Punch Drunk. That way as well, people can reuse their Cheska Chest, including me. I can just put an Intimidate Chest here, and then I have a Cheska Chest anyway, always. So that way as well, we take a crit damage memento backpack. We land on 57 something, 57 141, 140 headshot, and that works out. Game did not boot. Where did the game go? Oh, that system is... Oh, wow, that's not just my system, actually. Well, let's reboot you then. It did the thing where, like, it's kind of locked, and even Task Manager doesn't want to come up. Yeah, let me get you as well here, actually, kind of. Sorry. You're going to banish the regular DNH piece. So on that one, it will work out to be better. Just because we can actually now, with the Tempest, we lose a little bit of crit chance. In the past as well, there was no good ways to lose crit chance on this setup with the Card 45. And then actually the Fox provided that, and then the Dodge City didn't make too much sense, actually, because you needed to headshot above a certain rate to make that make sense. You needed above like 36% headshot rate. Now with the Tempest and not having the crit go higher, yeah, it makes sense actually to be Punch Drunk. And that's likely going to be then the final variant. Yeah, to reboot that system because Division did the thing where it just completely melts the system. At least I should still be logged in. What's that version? Oh yeah, it's between all of these, it's tiny. It's like 1 or 2%. Usually I say like anything below 2% is actually like kind of hard to even feel. Like it needs to be 2% or more, and then you need to be like familiar with the build to catch the difference. But if, especially for the build collection, if I have the option of showing a better version, I'm gonna go with that, right? Like, especially as well for that, and also if it's a simpler version, same kind of consideration with getting the sacrifice into that, into the Pesty here, for instance. Just because most people will have a sacrifice, or it's not too hard to get, especially with the amount of named caches we're getting with some of these projects and stuff. But then a Cheska chest will be the same. A Cheska chest is pretty easy to get for most people, so yeah, it will become 3 pieces Eminence Armaments, Punch Drunk, Cheska chest, and also you don't need like a dedicated, because that Cheska chest as well can be same here for me. Like it can be my Striker Cheska chest and then come down here. Yeah, that system is annoying that I have to do twice. So for snow build, need to be neutral or strange. Oh, you wouldn't use Urban Lookout. Like I don't think there is a way of using Urban Lookout that makes it more damage than just not. I don't think I've seen a loadout that because the thing is, a lot of the gear sets have good bonuses on their 2-piece, so you can just take those and just beat Urban Lookout. Do you do PvP builds? I do have a few PvP builds in the collection. I have a conflict builds specifically. Actually, in here, there's a conflict recommended folder. I just have a few builds in there. Nothing, but it's the most basic shit. It's a few Umbras and a few and a few Bighorn regen or Bighorn hazard protection and a high end. But yeah, all set up conflict numbers wise. But the same works in PvP or in DZ. I mean, yeah. Finally, that account loaded up. But yeah, if anybody's interested in floor 100ing, let me know. Actually, I'm gonna just also DM Doug and see if he's up for foaming for us. Otherwise, I can foam as well. But that might be a little bit more messy. Or maybe somebody else can foam if so inclined. Oh, I should miss that DM earlier from that. I need to read through. Let me, in that case, actually, let me swap the character 2 as well. If we're taking any character, okay. Get this one already over to Summit. Let's make sure I should have my Summit floor 100 on this. Otherwise, we need to transfer first. I think I transferred it at the end of the session. Yeah, I did. Oh, God damn it. That's not the character I wanted to go to. Yeah.
Safe area
Yeah,
entered.
also maybe I already go get set up again. Wrong character. Let me make sure on that end that I have the modifiers on. Let's turn those on. I think I left that account, yeah, on. On reanimated on. No, I think we checked. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
I
Safe
mean,
area
yeah,
detected.
it's. I wouldn't per se for PvP, like, there are much more powerful tools. Like, Tempest is not that powerful. It's strong, but it's not like. It doesn't beat. It doesn't beat a capacitor or a pesty or ironline or a bighorn. Yeah, let's actually get up here. I can film it for now. But yeah, for those interested, let me join up on myself. Actually, let's have this in my
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
in my copy paste. I know you're interested in Nineball. Yeah, actually, so
We
this
need you to
and
secure
Nineball,
skyscraper. This may take a while.
and
Hope you cleared your
then
schedule.
maybe were you interested then too, Lucor? Well, then yeah, then we have 4 for the time being, and we'll rotate people in and out. That's usually how we've been doing it. Is just
Another agent is now
We'll-
in your group.
do some people, do a few
Another agent has
runs,
joined
and
your
then
group.
move on to
An agent has left your
moving
group.
some people in and some people out, and we'll
You are
rotate
now
around.
group leader.
And then yeah, so setup wise, it would be nice if everybody was kind of set up with kind of high damage builds. Anything that kind of works is kind of.
Another agent
And
is
then
now
as
in
a
your
recommendation, you can just take Zealot. Just take Zealot, trigger Zealot when the fighting starts. If you guys have it. Well, not here, but then with the hunters, just save it on. Oh, actually, well, Ninebell, if you have your in-game name for me, or actually, if you can send, maybe that's easier because then I don't have to invite in. Send a friends request. I'm just checking that you haven't already, but just to IKEA, just nothing more basically. Full. Well, we can rotate you in a bit. It's okay. Maybe once we get, because that's usually as well what we've done is like if somebody gets a DTAC one, we'll ostracize them. I'm guessing that's schizophrenic. I like the name. But yeah, if that's you, feel free to join up on us. Actually, do any of you have a foam eclipse? Preferably hazard protected one, which is a little bit rarer, but you can also be a foam eclipse that is and then just run technician basically with it. Alright, that is you. Good to, yeah, good to check. Doing it for modifiers and then oh yeah, you have, well, even, well, do you at least have zealots? Because that helps a lot, but then like yeah, if you don't have it, you don't have it. This thing is what I should do that. Well, actually, we can get you maybe in later on here, Dubsy. So you guys go get set up. So there's because it's actually sometimes easier with someone that already knows it along as well. But if you guys get set up, so basically out there, and then look towards the door. So look towards that very first door. But basically, you're going to cheese the spawns basically. And yeah, this, if you can join them as well, and I'll come in last, because yeah, the last person coming in has to be looking just at that door as well. So I'll do that here, but then maybe in the future ones, maybe somebody else does it. But then basically you have to come in just kind of like facing that way, and then just running this way, which is kind of weird. But something already kind of spawned as well from the other side. But we just tank them. Because you don't want to... yeah, so the one thing we don't want to do... I should have been clear about that. We don't want to face anything except for this door. But then on this one, let's clear it out, and then on the future ones. So even if something else spawns somewhere else, just avoid it. I should have had a health. Just avoid looking at it, because yeah, basically wherever we look is where they'll spawn. That was the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, I should have also had a healing hive here, not a booster as I do. Once we look down there, basically it's gonna just be a mess. Maybe we go for the far right one actually for the time being actually. Why is that hive not triggered? Or was that somebody else a second ago? Although we got too many spawns here, we should maybe consider just wipe and reset. And then maybe go for the far right one. That's usually a little bit more consistent for starting out, and then we can go back to this one later. Well, those looks to be the last one. Okay. Yeah, then maybe in a while we'll rotate both SPK and Dub in. We'll do a few here. And then yeah, for this boss fight, well, then maybe we just set up on the front. Maybe easier. Maybe I should grab a healing. Oh, I don't have Faraday for you guys anyway. Yeah, no. Then maybe take the high ground on the left, just so you have a high ground advantage. Because I'll come in last. Just to fire them up as well. So take high ground on the left there. That's usually the easy spot. And then just shoot down. And I'm going to foam them onto the ground. Hit Zealot as well once they spawn. and yeah, it'll be easy enough. I'll always sledge him. Yeah, sledging in. There we go.
Holy shit. You did it. You
I
reached the
know, I
top.
did see
That's
somebody
incredible.
getting one there
Come back to
already.
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I
And
kinda
then,
can't
yeah,
believe you.
here we basically disband. I'm gonna join up on my other character, and then in a second, everybody
We
can join
need you
back
to
up
secure a
on.
skyscraper. This may
on
take a
me.
while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah. Okay, feel free to start joining back up
Another
on me.
agent has been promoted to group leader.
Hmm.
You are no
Hey,
longer
hey
in
there.
a group.
Yeah, I think you got my DM right.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, no worries.
Another
Also, I
agent
should,
is
well,
now in your group.
maybe we'll have you in a minute if you want, because I think it's easier if I'm also not foaming as well. but let's try a few here actually, and then we'll see how it goes. But then maybe we might cycle somebody out for you, and then first, and then if you're okay doing foaming duties for us. Yeah, you guys go get set up again, and then yeah, just set up and just looking at the door only, because I might as well have a healing hive. But then also, if enemies spawn other places, just tank them and just basically just keep looking at the door. As long as we do, it's mostly, it's not super consistent. It's not always consistent. It's mostly gonna just spawn there. And if you see something high or foamed, not high. If you see something foamed, just make sure to kill that right away, just to spread the foam. And if it's just one person foamed, then and one thing we need to do as well is not to get too close. We're fine now. Everybody's kind of fine now, but don't run closer than that, basically. Okay. Oh, so you know what? I should set my target to Imminence Armaments. See if we get that knee pad. And this is also pretty good for season XP and even the event XP. Each completion here is a decent chunk. The left one, two people with us when we run enhanced profile. Yeah, but is that with the stacking on the advanced material or just the normal version? Although yeah, you can definitely. But here I'm just not gonna assume everybody has. I think as well. Like present party doesn't per se have all of the like leveled up and everything. Because advanced material as well, you kind of need it leveled up for the bigger bonuses of it. Why does it? Partially as well, just kind of sticking to a strategy that we kind of know it works. Even if it is not per se optimal, it's still gonna mostly work out. Just out of curiosity, what it? Oh shit, no.
Another
Yeah,
agent
okay.
is now group leader.
You wouldn't want to run anything headhunter here. That's not, or well, I mean, it can work, but we're not with reanimated off. You'd likely be better off just something red. Even if dumping into the heads here, Striker will likely outdo it, especially with like Zelda.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Even
I
then,
know I don't
that's
have the
like,
stamina
yeah,
for that
a
kind of
striker does
ordeal.
that in 3 shots and does that much easier. Yeah, I have a crit damage one here for if somebody doesn't have one at all. Feel free to take that one. And I'm gonna go back to the other character here. There's a... Oh, well, where am I going? What? Forgetting. Okay, you guys can join back up.
In a group.
I can make the run again. Yeah. Anyhow, that could be actually cool for that, but we should do that maybe thread up, at least in a coordinated team one time. Because yeah, you're gonna have infinite ammo and everything, right? What's the one directive you leave out actually? Can't she take just 10? Which one's getting in the way? Well, the thing is also that would need everybody to be on like leveled and stuff on it. This will be, this will be fine as long as everybody has basically red builds. Yeah, you guys are gonna get set up again. I'll come in last. So I can run into the elevator as well. Also, actually, for this part, actually Bullet King works pretty well, but also kind of not per se needed. But yeah, I was mostly running Bullet King here with just the striker and just because you can keep firing the whole time. Actually, tipping skills works well here as well. Or reverse back spot. But don't you like just force the thing? Because even without that, just sound cues could give it away, right? Actually, you know what I should have as well? Because I can run at them later on and just make them say cheese. Because also we even have more min-maxing here we could do. Which would be, for instance, everybody coming if they have like... if they have like green New Yorks or something coming from there. But also just to keep it simple here. Yeah.
Holy shit.
None
You
that
did
one
it.
time.
You reached the top. That's incredible.
Off we go to do it again.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. I hope
Okay.
you cleared your schedule.
Also, the thing is, I wouldn't want to do this on Legendary 9 directives. Or 9 directives in general.
Another.
Sorry to say.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take
Is
a
it
while.
that fail? Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute before I do the dumb thing of joining on myself. But yeah, now you can join.
You are no longer in a group.
Because I don't consider actually this as an
You
XP
have been
farm. Like,
promoted
I know
to
it's an
group
XP
leader.
farm, but I wouldn't want to do it as an XP farm.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because this one is basically fits the same style for me as doing, you know, the bond over and over again. Yeah, you guys go get set up. I'm just basically every time here just running my character to the elevator. That's why take it shaking longer. Oh yeah, I already got set up again. Oh, I should grab grenades.
Agent down.
Yeah, it's not very optimal to. Although what we try in the next one, so you guys have seen basically how to come in. Somebody willing to do that on the next one? Just coming in like just edge-faced, basically. It's not a hard thing to do, but just you just gotta have to get it right, kind of. Because then, yeah, I'll go get set up with everybody else. I think that'll be cleaner. Okay, got this if you done. And then, yeah, just basically have to come in. I don't know if you were watching the stream, but just kind of only that door should be in your field of view, basically. And then here, I can be the last one in because that's actually easier for the truck grenade throws. I should keep grabbing grenades. Yeah, you guys go get set up. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so maybe on the next one I'll do it again, and then it's pretty simple. It just has to be done right. So. I got one again. See what this one is. Headshot damage one as well. Somebody that doesn't have any, feel free to join that one.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
See if that does it on one
We
go.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You are no longer in a group.
I know you guys can join back up on me.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Let's wait for everybody to load it in, and then because there's a timer on it, so. But yeah, that should be safe. But basically, this is just this. So you just come in, and then you look over there, and then you just run sideways in, instead of kind of, you know, the obvious running in straight. You just run in sideways. Pistol. And yeah, let's put some opportunistics in them. Basically, you just want to avoid looking at any of the other doors. And there's one at the end of the corridor. And then even then, it's not always 100%. Because you basically just want to not be seeing this door. Basically, the door at the end there. Okay, yeah, if you can take staying back on the next one, then you can go get set up in there. Oh, let me go show. Light, yeah. That light is still always broken. Yeah, later on we'll have some room spoon, yeah. We'll rotate some people in and out. Especially if somebody gets theirs. And I'm gonna another Tempest. They flow like wine, but you need to get the right one, of course, is the hard one. Swap speed. But again, because I don't know, if nobody had none,
Holy shit. You did it. You reached
feel
the
free to take that one otherwise. But then I think at least everybody here would have
Need you to
one
secure a
at very
skyscraper.
least.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
That join didn't work.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a
Feel
while.
free to
Hope
join
you
back up.
cleared your schedule.
Although they fixed that light at some point, because that light was also, well, first of all, it wasn't always broken. And then they did fix it for a while, and then they broke it again.
Another agent has joined your group.
Story of the light of the summit. I think. Okay, that's the invite, and then.
An agent is back online.
Because sometimes it bugs out, especially when multiple people are joining at once.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, so we'll go get set up, and then this time this stays behind. Yeah. And yeah, same actions. And then yeah, basically once you see us stop moving here, feel free to come in. That usually means we're kind of set up. And yeah, one enemy spawned to the side. Sometimes that still even happens even if we do it the right. But yeah, luckily it's a rusher, so we'll just deal with him. But when dealing with those enemies, yeah, we just have to keep this door inside. But also for the rest of it, we can just tank those other enemies and then just... no, now we deal with those.
We can't let them here. I'll get you.
What?
Yeah.
Literally your whole leg is covered. Basically, yeah, if the door doesn't spawn anything anymore, we can kind of, we're kind of forced then to deal with those enemies. And the thing is also, even if you do everything right, it still sometimes spawns an enemy over there. So that wasn't anything done wrong or anything. That was just the game being the game. Anyway, you guys go get set up on this one. Yeah, I just ignore the same way. Just you guys go get set up. I'll come in last. So I can grenade easily. And opportunistic. The big buffs.
Holy shit. You did it.
Zealot
You reached the top.
explosions.
That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that.
That one didn't work. Did it? No. Going from a group to a different group is always like sometimes it works,
We
sometimes it
need you to
doesn't.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Yeah, you
Hope
guys
you
can
cleared your schedule.
join back up.
You
How
are
many
no
have we
longer
done
in
so
a
far?
group.
Because we can track that with this.
You are now group leader.
Let's maybe with current group go to 10
Another
and
agent
then
has
we
joined your
cycle
group.
some people out and in. Yeah, but I mean that's honestly with the thing there because I'm not selecting it. It's kind of fine because I'm gonna have 2 loading screens anyway. It's only if you're also selecting the name and stuff, which I'm not doing. Just I have joined IKEA as just an save. Saved in my clipboard. That's one. Yeah, usually as well. If something spawns off to the side, it means it's gonna spawn a shit. It's never when it's just on one of the 2 of the waves or something. I'm willing to bet actually it might something that you have to even do that. It's spawning so big of a wave that it has to overflow to a different door. I wonder if it has like... Yeah. Heroic question mark? What do you mean? Oh, why we're not doing legendary? Is that the question? Or, I mean, it's not a question. Yeah. Actually, you'll run that other character because I forget. Legendary is just not going to be as consistent and easy. Warhounds suck. Where's that? Also, the drop chances are, for consistency's sake, pretty good on heroic.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to
As
Haven.
basically when I do join IKEA here. Oh shit. Not on the... Actually, that worked out even. But yeah, like this would be the same as leaving anyway. Oh, and
We need you
congrats
to
this.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
But then
Hope
also,
you cleared your schedule.
maybe if you're okay with it, because yeah, usually, as we do, as one does, we kick people
We need you
out
to secure a
once
skyscraper.
once they get too
This may
lucky.
take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
But then,
You are no longer
but then
in a
yeah,
group.
maybe if you're okay with it, well. But actually, Doug, if you're okay with it, because also yeah, I'm kind of melting my own brain
Is
here
now in your
a
group.
little bit extra by just having to do too many parts of
Another
it.
agent has joined your group.
But then if you're okay, maybe because then as well, we have 2 people that are already have some detox, so we can increase the chances of other people, because if I get one or Doug gets one, basically we can share that ad. But then if you're up for it, Doug, with the EVNet on, that was way earlier. I should completely miss it. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, with reanimated, you mean? On this, it would just be more annoying. We would have to deal with the hunters and sometimes twice. Also, this with the thingy with it's the
Another agent is now
it's
in your
especially the we're using the modifier to just melt through these enemies. Likely reanimated will be just as fine, but this is likely even easier. Yeah, I'll just stay with this. And then yeah, we'll have were you how were you set up, Doug? Oh, you have the Hasbro one, right? But then maybe what you can do is actually maybe for the next one, because I'm gonna also on the next one take a minute and go around and go to New York. I can stay back now, actually. You guys go get set up. But also, I usually need that time to just get the character into the elevator and stuff. So you guys go get set up. I'll stay back. Because now we have a dog. But then, dog, actually, if you... because, yeah, you don't need to be Faradaying us, per se. The Faraday is mostly just for yourself. Also, I came in almost completely wrong. Still work. Got it at the like 7. Because yeah, you can be kind of like I was there. But then also you can be the last one in on the room there. And that's actually pretty easy then. Well, actually, well, I can be also. But then you can also do the sledge. Basically. And then also the status effect bonus is going to us. And I'll get demo for the group wide buff, and then I need to after this actually swap to Zealot because I forget that part. Yeah, maybe if you can do the survivalist part. But then also, yeah, you can sledge on that start. You can do the sledge. In free space, we'll rotate some people out. Let's go to 10, and then sorry, we're on 7 now. So let's do this one and then 2 after with current crew, and then we'll rotate out Skits and Lucor, and then get some new people in. But there are already some people that were in queue, so we'll see about getting them first. Oh yeah, this needs to. Not going to be off cooldown, but I'll be fine for this one. I'll be ready on the next one. And then yeah, you guys still go get set up, Doug. I'll come in last, but then you can. On the likely for the next one, then just doing the sledgehammer. Because actually, I don't have sledge here either, but you'll be fine. I don't have my Zealot up yet. Because I was still on say cheese. We're murdering quick enough. Again, this one give me a minute because I'm gonna actually do a thing, seeing as I'll be doing a bunch of these.
That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
I should have. Actually, no, I need to leave room here. Because I'm gonna go to my Brooklyn real quick, and I'm gonna join my character from Brooklyn, getting the full rate of fire bonuses. Also, along the way, I'm gonna grab a Bullet King real quick, just for laziness sake. Also, that works actually pretty good here. So give me a moment. I should grab it here. This is closer.
Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
I'm gonna keep demo as my spec just to give everybody DTAC. Gonna go to Brooklyn and then join up. Should we go together and just sledge plus one? Well, no, you don't need per se zealot. Likely, actually, on that I was running say cheese just if they ran away, basically. So because yeah, that's another extra CC. So I'm gonna join from here, and then yeah, in a second you guys can join back up on me.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Oh, and
Help
thank
you
you
clear
guys
your
for that.
schedule.
For the gifted sub there. As always, much appreciated. Yeah, sorry, I'm keeping a good track of chat here.
You are now group leader.
Because actually, wait, let me actually kind of parse who else.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, we'll do 2 more runs with kind of this team, and then we'll rotate some people in. Yeah.
An agent has reconnected.
Feel free to join back up. But then SPK and Spoon. If you guys are ready, but then we do 2 more runs with this team, and then we'll get you guys in there. Wait, what happened there? Is it not letting you? Just let them try to foam them from the center there. Well, no, you just go get set up with the rest still. But it's kind of higher. It's easier from that high ground, maybe even. But then basically, when you throw out your fire grenade on the explosion on your first fire grenade, I'll come in. I also know just we're figuring it out as we go. But yeah, you just go get set up with them. Although check actually what's easier, because I kind of find it easy to like aim the grenades from the stairs. If you prefer that, then you can be the one waiting outside and come in last. But I think actually from up there it's kind of pretty easy to toss the grenades. But yeah, basically just to toss the grenades, hold sledge, and then when they spawn, give them the foams. Because also the first few seconds they won't move much, especially if they're on fire. But then also you'll be giving us all that 10% buff and stuff, so that'll be nice. Because if it is a hazard protected foam, then like they can do all of it in one. Okay. I'll give you a second to get up here. But yep, whenever
Another
you're ready.
agent has joined your group.
Because we'll do 2 more with present party. Everybody's okay with that, and then we'll get SPK and Spoon in. So in a little bit. Then. Yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll come in last. Something that spawned elsewhere, but they're kind of coming over. I'm actually gonna keep aiming at that door and yeah, do this. That's something else I'll just spawn there. But that's fine, we just unload here.
Vital signs critical.
Watch out being... Oh, that'll be fine. Oh, yeah, spawning a lead on the sides. But watch out with your angle there, because if the other door is even in view through walls, it'll still count. And also it's just some enemies. That's gonna say, yeah. But we'll just have to deal with that. Although actually I can take a jammer pulse just to put the dogs down. I don't need that pulse anyway. Oh yeah, I know for the spread ones. But this way, yeah, we'll have a lot more damage. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up and actually check if you prefer to go in last or the other way around. Yeah. Doesn't guys typing something or because I keep mind the timer's going. You go get set up definitely, yeah, that's good. So that you guys are ready. But amazingly on your first grenade explosion will come in. Usually you need 2 to kind of blanket the area. I'm gonna come in there actually. Sorry. It was on 1, so. But yeah, on the future ones I'll come in on when the first grenade explodes. Basically. Oh wow. I'm forgetting a whole bonus there. Hey, the best day. See what this one is. I'm right in assuming that everybody already has one, right? So I'll deconstruct some of the ones that are you know, if I get a DTA one or something, I'll still share it. But if I get like a magazine size one, I'm gonna turn that into an exotic component for
Holy
myself.
shit. You did it. You reached the top.
Oh
That's
yeah,
incredible.
let's
Come
throw
back to
that
Haven,
away.
Agent. You deserve a break.
An agent is no longer in
Sometimes
your group.
it does it in one turn.
An agent has left your group.
Feel free to join back up on me.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
That's probably. Well, depends on what you mean by best. This one's interesting and has a lot of different mechanics. I like all the actives.
Another agent
From
is
a
now
power perspective, or like the most OPs. No, that very first one, that was the most OP. By the Teeth was exceptionally overpowered. You guys gonna get set up. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? Was that just for a second or? By the Teeth was if you had the right range, you would get 2.5 times damage.
system disrupted.
Basically, and you had then actives to change what range that was. So you could have that basically, if you do it right, you would get it in whatever range you needed it to be, either close range or mid range or far range. And yeah, that was just, especially for instance in things like Countdown and stuff, which was already kind of long range, but you would just engage everything long range and just melt everything like instantly. It was kind of like here having one of the actives active, but then all the time.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
Get it.
You deserve a break.
DTA one.
I kind of can't believe you finished
Oh,
that.
and Luke,
I know
did
I
you
don't
get
have the
a
stamina for that kind of ordeal.
detox one? So,
An agent
what
is
damage
no
she does
longer
that
in
cover?
your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Nice. Guessing that's the yes is for that. But then yeah, actually, with both of you, we'll rotate some other people in if you guys don't mind. But then yeah, so we got 2 DTAC ones, and well, at least that DTA one will hold you over for now, and then Maybe in a future one, because we'll be doing these here and there at points.
An agent has left your
But
group.
yeah, thank you guys for the runs. And then yeah,
We need you
Spoonman
to
and
secure a skyscraper.
SPK, if you
This may
guys
take a while. Help
wanna
you clear your
join.
schedule.
You guys have me on main account, I'm pretty certain, right?
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Whenever you guys are ready, feel free to join, and then we'll get a few runs with you guys in, and then we'll see about rotating
Another
somebody
agent
else
has
in.
joined your group.
Are you still out there, SPK? Because I might have also stepped away for a minute. But we might then just get somebody else in for a bit. And then rotate again. And we got 2 DTAC ones there. That's a good sign for peoples. Think SPK might be away. Is there anybody else that is maybe ready to go? Because then we can grab somebody else for the time being, and then if SPK returns, we'll give him a spot quickly.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. We'll take 21 you need. I remember it being someone from the chat, but I don't remember the name exactly. I mean, Ubisoft issues. Yeah, make sure to actually go get set up, actually, because yeah, timer's running. I'll come in last. And then, yeah, I'm guessing you guys, I think with Spoon, actually with both we've ran sometimes already, right? Oh yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll come in last. But yeah, make sure to, yeah, facing now needs to be... Oh, yeah, so don't be on that side, Spoon, because that's not gonna work out. We need to all be here and facing this way, otherwise it will spawn from the other doors. Although here it's still... I was expecting it actually instantly to go to the other place, but we got lucky there. But yeah, we all set up here. We all set up kind of here, or you can be also a little bit closer if you want to, but I kind of like the little bit of distance. And then yeah, we just look at this door. Nothing but this door. This door is love. This door is life. How I stopped worrying and started loving the door. Yeah, no, it's because actually we were, I was intending to get you in here. Because, yeah, but yeah, you were away, I think, for a second. But, who is you? Let me check stream, or is that somebody, or is that somewhere else? But then, yeah, we can get you on the next, like, cycle. We just get these people in, and then we'll do a few with them. And then if you want to, we can get you in on... Because we'll likely do one more cycle. We'll likely do, like, 7 or 8 here with current party, and then... If somebody gets a DTAC one here, we'll rotate them out, but then otherwise we'll rotate both out at some point, and...
Vital signs critical. An agent has left your group. You are now group.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
A moment to join there and leave there.
We need you to secure a
And yeah, you guys can
skyscraper.
join
This
back
may
up on
take a
me.
while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent has
It's a
joined
long
your
way.
group.
Well, happy to have helped you reach the end of it. Okay, that was hello. Oh yes, because if you're up for joining, because yeah, you kind of had the spot, but then couldn't find you for a minute. But now if you're there, yeah. But also yeah, if there's anybody actually that needs like doesn't have the pistol at all, but we'll get them on the next one. But speaking if you're up for tagging up. Just also gonna be see with another account. Yeah. Well, I have 3 accounts in total. And in this point, I'm running basically dual boxing, and like I'm controlling the other one with this, just running them up to that elevator. And yeah, that's that IKEA one. No, I think Hollow was also just running for a detox one. So I think at this point we basically have everybody that has that needs one at all. They're basically everybody has at least one. Everybody's just grinding for the detox one. But then, just for now, if you're for, I'll send you invite as well. Right? At least if I can find you. What's it say? Oh yeah. Just to get a run in and then. What pistol? The Tempest.
Another agent is now in your group.
So that's the item we're getting here over and over again, or trying to, and then trying to get detox ones for people. No, the Spooman is Spooman in the chat. I think Hollow Kid was 21 if I remember correctly. What is detox? The third stat. So we want, generally we want, or well, in the pistols, the second stat. So this is just randomly dropping with whatever stat here. But yeah, you want to have a damage to targets out of cover one. And damage to targets out of cover one is DLC, detox. That's kind of how we shorten it to. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up. And yeah, everybody looking at the door. I think SPK has run with us as well already. They know the drill. And then all coming last. I'm gonna come in with SPK, I'll be fine. I should reanimated for this part would be pretty fast actually. Could get annoying with the hunters, but not per se going for the headshots. We're doing the Karate Kid thing in, which is like polish in, polish out, polish in, polish out. Yeah. Well, that's happy to hear. That's kind of what we're here for. We all learn.
System disrupted.
Feed me. Actually, I didn't even need to roll. Yeah, zealoting
System
for me.
restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
All the beep
An
beeps.
agent has left your group. You have been promoted.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
None
That's
there.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take... We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Also over
Hope
and
you
over.
cleared your schedule.
An agent is no longer.
But basically, in
your
these
group.
parts, I'm on the other system and
Another
just
agent is
running
now
them to
group
the
leader.
to there. But yeah, that's that I underscore Kia
Another
UC
agent
for a
has
second
joined
in the
your
group. And I feel everybody feel free to join back up. Now maybe what we'll do is yeah, do a bunch of do a few here with SPK and Spooman, and then actually Hollow if you want
Another agent
a
is
few
now
runs,
in
we can
your
get you a
group.
few runs. For sure, maybe somebody here gets lucky. But then if anybody else wants to have a go as well, because we're going to rotate somebody in that has already been, but we can also get some. We'll give preference to new, like people that haven't ran today. It's likely as well. That'll be the last. Like we'll do this block and another block, but then that'll be it for today. Because I wanna jump into Div 1 for like half an hour or an hour. Still, if I can. And that one spawned over there, but yeah, just ignore it.
Serious trauma detected.
Nothing spawns here anymore. Now we have to.
Try to get to it.
Basically, once this door doesn't spawn anything anymore, we have to kind of deal with those guys anyway at that point. Likely as well. Hopefully at that point we're so deep in that it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, let me get no. So Dag is just Dag. No, but I have that other account. So on when I'm joining, because that's how we're keeping. Normally, if we complete floor 100, we're done, right? Floor 100 is done. But I'm kind of saving the checkpoint over and over again on that other account.
System curtailed.
I was gonna grab smart cover actually, but I forgot.
System
Two
reactivated.
tempests there. At least 2 tempests.
Immediate medical.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished.
Yeah. Keep them around for a second here and yeah. And a rookie.
We need you to secure a
So
skyscraper.
that account,
This
so
may
did
take a
that
while.
IKEA,
Hope you cleared your schedule.
this dumbass
Another agent has been promoted to group
belling
leader.
at. So basically on that account, I'm saving the checkpoint. So we're joining on them. They're on floor 100. They're leaving now. They're saving floor 100 basically. And
Another agent has joined your group.
that's how we're doing floor 100 open.
Another agent is now group leader.
And then every time in between, I'm here just with a controller running them into the elevator again, because of course it puts them at like the summit start.
Another agent is now in
And
your
then whenever
group.
everybody's loaded in, go get set up. In the meantime, I'm running them into the elevator. Not much of that, I don't know about this one. Oh yeah, I've kind of been enjoying it just as I was already running like that pistol build as a 5 directive build, or even more than 5 directives build. But partially for me as well, I'm not the biggest fan of headhunting per se. We're spawning. Yeah, so if something spawns on the side, because yeah, here, if we're looking towards there, it's gonna spawn more. That's also why we just basically kind of ignore it. So you have to watch out with looking those ways. Because we can just heal through it basically. We just kill these guys mostly, and then once nothing spawns anymore, then we have to turn and fight. Usually that's the last wave as well. I needed the Neil. But yeah, the Dumbus, I mean, I already liked pistol builds, but this is a much easier, more comfortable way. So. No, they thought you were, like I was talking about having alts, so they thought I'm controlling both of us, but no.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
My turn for one. And yeah, they give them a lot, but yeah. So for instance, there's a DTH one here. That is one of the better stats.
Vital signs
At
critical.
least. So if somebody wants that
An
one,
agent has left your group. You have been
feel
promoted
free
group
to grab
leader.
that one. Because it's better than like
Holy
not
shit.
a damage
You did
talent
it. You reached the top. That's
or
incredible.
damage stat.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Yeah.
This may take a while.
Yeah, sadly this
Hope you
game
cleared
will
your
likely
schedule.
never become multi.
We need you to secure
And
a
most of the time they
skyscraper.
just
This
I
may
just
take a
leave them
while.
in
Hope you
instantly.
cleared
So
your schedule.
that's why I don't see them. And looks like I'm just loading into floor 100.
You are now group leader.
And feel free to join back up.
Another agent has joined your group.
With them, but yeah, exactly. Although yeah, that one's actually getting a change, a tiny change again. Even more so because yeah, we're gonna make an Eminence Armaments. Although actually I like the Striker one that we put up, that I put up recently. That one's very enjoyable. And it's a different way to deal with 5 directives. Like I'm not too much for headhunting and stuff.
Another agent is now
The tournament
in your
gets
group.
boring for me, and headhunting itself is frustrating for me. I'd rather just deal with it that way. Yeah, Todd, if you were on PC, right? If you want to join us for a few, But you were saying you were having Ubisoft issues or Ubi-Connect issues? But if you want to, yeah, because we can get you, I'm guessing you don't have a Tempest at all yet. We can get you at least a Tempest, even if it's not, if it's not the right one, yeah, basically. Because let's do a bunch more here with these two, and then, yeah, I already had, didn't miss anybody, right? Skin Awesome, because we have, we had Hollow wanting a few runs, and they also graciously gave it their spot for SPK to come back in, so well, I definitely want to give them a few runs if they're still around, and then we can get you in as well. Yeah, but I mean more like you can get in the game, right? Oh, which that somebody is still all the way back there. What you had for that? Oh, who are we missing? Spoon, are you? Because yeah, you're gonna get pulled otherwise. I mean, yeah, we'll just run in right away. Spoon will be the one to trigger it. We'll just shoot from the side. Sorry. Oh, don't be. Yeah, it's easy to miss. No, I'm guessing Spoon needed a moment or something. But we got there.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent is no.
Yeah. Let's maybe do 2 more with present party, if you guys are okay with that, and then we'll go to an next party. And then everybody's getting some chances.
Skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. An agent has left your group.
Technically as well, we wanted some XP here. What we could do is just put some challenges on. Here and
Another
there.
agent is now in your group.
Although we could also have some directives on, actually. But I don't want to per se make it also an XP grind. I feel it's a little bit too dirty. Yeah, you guys go get set up. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's he's been there a while. He's been there a while. And yeah, it's not really a spoiler anymore. It's been a while since he's been there. Just poking all the heads out. This one as well. So, if you guys are okay with it, we'll do this one and the next one with you guys, and then we'll get Todd in here, and we'll get Hollow. We're still out there, Hollow? You can let me know in the chat.
System malfunctioning.
What the hell is that? Okay. Oh, yeah, that chat we see.
Activated.
Although that one's easy to miss. I meant like there, over there, but it's okay. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do one more with
Serious
present
trauma
company,
detected.
and then
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's
and then
incredible.
we'll give you a
Come back to
few
Haven,
tries,
Agent.
and we'll
You
give
deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Todd a few
I
tries.
know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal. We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Damn it, work
This
the
may
one
take a
go.
while.
Yeah, feel
Hope
free
you cleared
to
your
start
schedule.
joining back up on me. Hold up. Coincidence. Accidentally went into
Another agent has joined your group.
all the other
An
menus.
agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Let's become friends. Well, just he's in a cage, so
Another
maybe
agent is now in your group.
bringing some cookies and stuff every day, and maybe he'll be a friend for forever. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did get one. What was this one? Oh, actually, there's a crit chance one. I'll share that one. That's the second best stat overall. Did I have you on my friends list already, Todd? Otherwise, if you can send the friends request to, I want to type it in the in-game chat, but if you could send the friends request that way. I think we were already on friends list, but just in case. Nice. Actually, does anybody want that crit chance one I got? This is kind of the second best stat. I can share it after this. Keener. Don't think I would marry Keener. Don't think I trust the bastard.
System curtailed.
Yeah.
System
Some
restored.
more tempests. Crit damage one. Sure, there's crit chance one if somebody wants it. Is the kind of like the second best stat. Alaskan, did I say
medical
this was the last
assistance
one, or did I say this one and the next one?
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
Oh.
That's incredible.
Okay,
Come
so
back
actually,
to
yeah,
Haven,
that
Agent.
one
You deserve
there.
a break.
So,
I kind of can't believe you finished
oh,
that.
God roll detect.
I know
Nice.
I don't have the stamina for that kind
So,
of ordeal.
you guys set the rock, paper, scissors emote, or just you can do it from here as well? Just like show all and then go like, okay. That popped up. And if you guys do rock, paper, scissors against each other, winner takes the talk. Yeah, it's like kind of like down there. Also, come stand into the light a little bit more so it's easier to see what you guys pull. But yeah, do a rock, paper, scissors emote, and then so that's a rock. I have to use spoon, and then winner gets it. Wait, there are emotes. Ah, yeah. If you press on PC, if you press and hold H, that's a standard button, right? Oh yeah, scissors. Yeah, so SPK wins. Always win. Nice. But then yeah, that one is going to SPK then, as yeah, basically me and Dog both have already, so we'll be sharing out. But then also SPK, if you're okay, we'll take maybe then Spoonman for one more. And then maybe 21 if you're okay joining on the next one. Although actually, give me a second. I'm gonna go over there, and then Dog as well as a moment to clean up.
You are now.
But yeah, congrats SPK.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Get you.
This may take a while. Hope you.
Welcome to the Detox gang.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Okay.
This may take a while.
In jail.
Hope you clear
Oh
your
yeah, I
schedule.
think they're madly in love. They'll go and frolic in that jail cell too. Side weapon skins, yeah. Yeah. And then yeah, feel free to join back up, Spoon, and then 21, and then yeah, if you're okay, we'll eject you as you do have one already now. So. Oh, wasn't it a guard roll? I mean, well, was the roles you need. So
You have been promoted.
but
to
yeah, we'll
group
take
leader.
Spoon for one more here, and
Another
then
agent has joined
Hollow
your
if you're up for it, and then Doug will join in a second. Start cleaning up. And I thought, did I have you as a friend on my friends list? Or because then yeah, after this one, Spoon, if you're okay,
Another
we'll trade you
agent
out
is
for
now in your group.
Tad, and then that'll be the last pack we do. Okay, you did. Okay. Yeah, Creeping Flame. Okay. Yeah, everybody I feel here is familiar with it, right? Oh wait, man. What is? It's like, wait, do you just not want it, or as well? You did win it fair and square. Oh, yeah, that's very unlikely to happen. Just to make sure you know. Okay, well then, instead, congrats, Spoon, on the DTAC. But then, okay, did you want to join us for one more then, or because then, if you, but yeah, the Gadroll one is unlikely. But then, yeah, Spoon, if you're okay, because yeah, you have a DTAC one now, so
An agent has left your group.
no, yeah, we'll take SPK here just so as well, kind of overlap having one run with, not everybody being fresh.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, we'll get you in on the next one there, Todd. Those are per character, or they count wide? The per character, annoyingly still. And yeah, once everybody's loaded in, go get set up, and yeah, just look at the door. There at the door. The door is love. The door is life. The door protects. The fallen shall be forever. We're back at the door. The door. But yeah, there's a different the door than the other the door. Even in that, the door serves. The door protects. Life is like a box of doors. But yeah. Just a different door than the Grand Washington door. There's some body or something there. Congrats indeed there, Spoon. And enjoy the DTAC. Yeah, so we've gotten 3 detox in like these hours. So yeah, get set up. I mean, last. So good sign. Indeed, yeah, actually, yeah, I kind of forgot to add that one.
System malfunctioning.
I should indeed. Melts away.
System reactivated.
Because yeah, you become a Tempest carrying member.
In your group.
Instead of a card
Holy
carrying
shit.
member, a
You
Tempest
did it.
carrying
You
member
reached
of the
top.
DTAC
That's
game.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a
Yeah.
break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
But then, yes, if you're okay, we're gonna rotate you out and then get.
Serious trauma detected.
We'll do a bunch of runs with 21 and with
An
that.
agent has left your group.
It'll likely be the last pack as well because
Another
I
agent has been
kind of want to
promoted to
jump
group leader.
just a little bit into Div 1. Feel free to actually join up on me on IKEA. You as well, Todd. Just select my name and join.
Another agent is now in your group.
And once we're all here, we'll run in. I know, yeah, I'm guessing you've been watching stream, right? So just kind of set up with the rest, look at that door. Yeah, feel free to just join. That's easier for me instead of inviting you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. And I kind of like the rest of it, and just set up with the others, look at the door for this one, and then on the other parts, yeah, just set up with the rest and the same way the others were doing. Yeah, just use that SPK. And thanks for the share there, for being so kind. Flawless working on. It seems I don't think it's working because I've asked also like 2 other people and they also don't have it working. And if something spawns like now, something spawns to our right, just leave it. Just don't look that way. Just keep shooting this door if we can, and just we'll survive it. Heal going and stuff. Although, actually, are you healer creeping? I see some healer stats going on there. Oh, yeah, shit. That was too early. But yeah, we only had stuff out here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because keep in mind, we kind of do need some damage, so we're okay. It's better to be a red build here. Yeah, let's turn it to this right door now.
Agent deceased.
Oh yeah, luckily we had too much spawn out there. I was hoping it would be the last wave, but it's not. Could have also just zealoted there. That could have saved me. I'll just try to get him to that door again. Not sure what he's facing there. No. Because I'm guessing that's the combat medic, right? Alright. Do you have something like red? Because we have some healing already. But we just need just damage, basically. Well, yes, we are. Make sure I haven't missed anything. So I want to this process work, but something. At this point, I'm pretty certain that I haven't had one report of it working for people. And I go get set up with dog nuts on the side there. It's kind of the best place, or with 21 up front there. Because that middle is kind of not the greatest path. But yeah, I'm gonna come in now. Oh, one person is out as well. Actually, what? I think dog, you might be actually too far out. And we'll see here. Oh no, wait, what? The middle part doesn't count? Okay, so yeah, so yeah, in the future, so in the future, just go set up where dog is. Actually, so looks like that middle actually doesn't count as being in the room.
System restored.
You would think it would be the place, but but I go get set up with dog on the high ground on the left there.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
Oh, no
That's
worries.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
I didn't explain
You
it
deserve a
either.
break.
So.
I kinda can't
But
believe
now I thought you were
finished that.
watching the stream.
I
You
know
may
I
have
don't
got
have the
the
stamina
others.
for that kind of ordeal.
And yeah, congrats on that first clear on floor 100. I saw the pop-ups
We
for
need you to
the
secure a skyscraper.
mask
This may
and
take a
stuff that
while.
you get
Help
for
you cleared your schedule.
doing it the first time.
Another agent is now group leader.
Hmm.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
And yeah, feel free to just after each run, yeah. So
In
keep
your group.
feel free to join back up on me now, and then we'll go. No worries. Oh, yeah, keep joining. We'll do several runs here just to get some more chances. Also, actually, Todd won't have a Tempest at all, so if any of us gets one, we'll get you in.
Another agent has joined your group.
And now you guys go get set up again. So let's do like 5 or 6 here as well, and then we'll round it out. And we'll do some more in the future for people interested. Thing is, I don't want to do it like every day because I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get burnt out. But there's also other groups doing it and stuff as well. So, some chances there. Another thing will also be the more and more people have it, it'll be easier and easier because more and more people will be willing to share. As was the case with Eagle as well at the start, like when the raids were first added, or Ravenous. It was like, everybody wanted their own one first, or Incursion. But then once everybody got their own one, it's just like, okay, we'll share a second one. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we should. Actually, yeah, maybe also for the others here, if you don't have the commendation yet. Let's, after this one, stay together here, and then let's get that commendation for all 4 people doing the same emote. Go get set up. Yeah, our dog is up there. You'll have the high ground. It's easier to shoot. I'll wait a second for them. Because if you want, you can also set up where 21 is, but it's kind of safer up there.
System back online.
Actually, a good call, Tennyson. Yeah, let's because we need to flare first, I think, right? Or is it after? Is it before the flare or after the flare?
Holy shit.
Or does it matter?
You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
Mm.
Come back to Haven.
It's not a specific
deserve a
one. It
break.
needs to. It's you have to
Kinda
do
can't believe
same
you finished
amount.
that.
So likely,
I know I
actually,
don't
let's
have
do
the stamina
jumping
for that kind of
jacks.
ordeal.
Is actually the flaring still a thing here? No. But yeah, let's come outside here. Oh, actually, yes. Is it before or after? After one. Oh yeah, okay. I remember there being something with this with it. But if we all come out here, and then actually what you can do is slash jumping jacks. I think is that no? Is jumping jacks not one? But yeah, we need to do the same one, right? Or jumping jacks is 2 words, right? The easiest is if it is an emote that just stays around. Oh, slash surrender. Do slash surrender. With double R. Surrender. Yeah. Because it is holds, and then yeah, just stay in it. Still, everybody has the same one hip. So 20 if you get, yeah. There we go. And that should have popped up that you got a commendation there. I already had it, so. But yeah, that one is just a simple commendation here, but it's a rare one to get. Did you guys get it? Actually, just because we're gonna try again if we didn't, but. Or something. Yeah. No, there's a commendation. So there is those here, those commendation thingies. There's one for you, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that would have worked there. So we would have gotten the commendation there. Yeah. Let's get back to cheesing. Gonna join back up there. And you guys join back up on me.
Has joined your group. Another agent is
But yeah, there's
now in your
the
group.
commendation is basically the achievements.
An agent
So
is no
there is one
longer
achievement
in
for
your
every after
You
completing
have
the
been
summit.
promoted to group leader.
All 4 agents doing a emote together or the same emote together. It's one of the actually harder ones to get because usually I always forget about it, for instance. And oh yeah, Tony's actually reminding us there. And thanks for that one. Yeah, feel free to join back. Yeah, just every time once you see us here, just join back up. We'll do a few more here, and then I'll let you know when we're done, basically. But yeah, we're gonna do several
Agent is
more.
now in your group.
Just the. Also, actually, wait, do we get any Tempest so far? No, right? I think. Because this one's not shareable with creeping. But there, you guys gotta get set up again. And then. We're gonna need who knows? Yeah. After this, let's this is the no, I'll let you know. But I haven't per se kept track. That was like 2 or 3, right? We'll do just a bunch here and then. Because yeah, I'm not per se keeping track of how many runs we're doing, and I don't wanna. So I'll just do it by feel. We'll do a few more runs here and then kind of whenever it feels right, we'll round it out. Oh no, after this one I'm gonna jump to Division 1, so these are the last few. But I'll let you know. Ow. Sticky. Also, that's why I keep forgetting to do this. It's not much, but we should take it. And thank you for tuning in, Licorania. Enjoy the detox. And yeah, congrats.
System curtailed.
And happy to help out. That's kind of why we do these runs as well. Just kind of let's get some people some Tempeste Yeah, I got a DTAC one here.
System
Or not
reactivated.
DTAC, optimal ratio. I was gonna say I don't have a DTAC one here, but
Immediate medical assistance
because
needed.
you already have already,
An
right?
agent has
21.
left your group.
Make sure to just grab this one. Just at least you have one. Oh, actually, I think there's another here. Hold on, my lead spell here.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You did it. You
Both
reached
of them,
the
not
top.
the greatest, but
That's
yeah,
incredible.
feel free to
Come
grab
back to
those
Haven,
thoughts.
Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of
And then at
ordeal.
least you have a Tempest. But then yeah, the one that everybody's looking for is always the Detox one. But feel free to just take that one so you have one. Just to have one. I feel free to just grab both there. No, just take them both. If you can deconstruct one of them before the exotic components. We're kind of
We
well
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
taken care of.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because if nothing else as well, you can just use that other one
Another agent
to
is now group
deconstruct it, get the exotic component out of it.
leader. An agent is no
No,
longer
feel free
in
to
your
join
group.
back up.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your
Oh,
group.
just take them both. Because yeah, we were gone already. So if you leave any one of them there, it's just gonna become, it goes into the ether. What are you guys gonna get set up again? Gone in the void indeed. It'll be gone like a rain. No, what? Tears in the rain. Fuck that up. And there's one enemy on the side, but just ignore them.
An agent needs assistance.
It's fine. Should be the last few waves anyway. At least if they come out of the door, we get a few loot pieces. So there's that. So yeah. I haven't watched Blade Runner in forever though. So I've watched that movie quite a bit. And go on and get on set up.
System.
That's my cue.
Agent down.
21 didn't make it to 22.
Forward.
Okay. Guessing their thing was on cooldown. So I should get some of this out, just so I can pick up this
Serious
crit
trauma
damage
detected.
Tempest.
An agent has left
It's
your
not
group.
much better. Plus sure there's one as well.
Leader.
I think, yeah, that's at least the damage second stat, so feel free to take that one as well. Because the other ones were even worse,
Holy
because
shit.
I did see
You
one
did
was
it.
optimal,
You
one
reached the
was
top. That's
max
incredible.
size. So,
Come back to Haven, Agent. You
so feel
deserve a
free to
break.
take that one
I
as
kinda
well.
can't believe you
Oh shit. Forgot to go into
An
the
agent
elevator
is
there.
no longer in your group.
Actually, I'll wait for you guys to go up, and then I'll join. Yeah. And yeah, feel free to join back up on me again.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, so remember to actually go in the elevator.
Another agent
Well, the
is
drop
now
rate
in
on
your
it is
group.
really high, actually. So it's a 33% drop rate. So actually, in each run, we should be basically getting one at the very least, kind of on average. Or well, basically, pretty consistently. Yeah, you gotta get set up again, Dad. But overall, I've gotten pretty good luck with them. Also getting a few DTOC ones for other people. There's a bunch of mini tanks in the way. Until they actually explode, they just eat up the bullets. Same for Warhounds. There we go. Streamer luck. Also true, yeah. Famous streamer luck. You know, I became a Ubisoft creator recently and my luck hasn't gone up. I want a refund on me joining.
System curtailed.
Yeah, not on that one.
System reactivated.
Holy shit.
Oh, you got
did
your own
it.
one.
You
Nice.
reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that
Yeah,
kind
let's
of
do
ordeal.
maybe two more.
You have been promoted to group
Let's watch out as
leader.
well. Actually, putting them on stack. I was about to
Immediate
deconstruct
medical
that stack.
assistance needed.
But also, if you want, keep that one 21 because at this point, creeping
An
also
agent
has
has
theirs
left
unless
your
you're
group.
full on. Unless you're full on exotic components. Yeah, let's do two more. I think two more is a good number, right? Ah, shit. I was expecting that join to work, but Doug is already up there. Okay. Now
We
feel
need
free
you
to
to secure
join.
a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So we'll do 2 more, and then also
Join your
give
group.
people that want to get the checkpoint a chance. If they want to get the checkpoint, we can provide that. Because I want it also transferred for myself anyway, but then also for others. It's the tumor. Indeed. Let's do a malignant tumor. Everything spawn here. Nice. And usually when it is that consistent, it'll be also just a few waves. Onward. So hear meow go past me.
System malfunctioning.
I should do make sure to use sledge with that as well. Because I do need to go to the lefty for that. Or is maybe just not showing the icon. That could also be. Sometimes that bugs out.
Restored.
So on my screen it wasn't showing sledge, but that's also sometimes just bugs out. I realized as I was saying that.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, I got another one there. Let's see what this
Holy
one
shit.
is.
You did it. You reached the top.
I
That's
did
incredible.
it.
Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of
Good
can't
chance.
believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina
yeah.
for that kind of ordeal.
Yeah, you need to be holding them. Is likely
An
more.
agent is no longer in your
Like, are you
group.
holding it when you're tossing the grenade? Is
You
it
are
the
now group
underlying
leader.
weapon? Because you can have foam out, but yeah, I'll share this crit chance one as well. Feel free to take that one, Todd. What is this other one? Oh, it's a ninja boy. Because a crit chance is likely the best other stat that you could have. So, and yeah, feel free
We
to
need
take
you
that
to
ninja
secure a
bike as well.
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah, could be. Could also just. Oh yeah, I need to leave. Sorry. Give me 1 second because I might.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, you should be able to join
Another agent is
in a
now
second
group
here.
leader.
Creeping. Yeah, should be able to join now. I mean, most of us have done this already a lot. So we have already basically every version, and then for instance, yeah, 20 needs a DTAC one, but then you basically at this point as well have every version of it. So, but also you can, well, you're kind of lower level than us, so you can likely use the components. But also, yeah, keep that crit chance one. That's likely the second best option to detox. So, and then the rest you could just turn into exotic components and use them for other weapons to reconfigure other weapons or upgrade some grades. I don't know. Too long. We got 7. 100 runs. Nice. Yeah, that's a hefty number. I might actually share that chest. So yeah, let's do this. Did I count correctly, this one and the next one, right? Or was it this one? Was it this one and the next one? This is why I don't do it with like, we're gonna do this many runs with the person, because I'm gonna not remember at all. So let's do this run and the next run. We'll do this one and one future one, and then I'll leave it there. So yeah, we got a few DTAC ones going out, and then also here, for instance, Todd getting his first ones. Oh. I forgot my thingy.
System reactivated.
Actually, have a chest here as well. That's kind
Holy
of good.
shit. You did it. You reached
I'm
the
gonna
top.
share this
That's
one.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent is no.
Let's make one more. Just one more. Oh, actually, I should take a screenshot of my watch. I see there. Although, well, in 300 levels, I'm gonna have a cooler one,
This may
but
take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I should actually totally take a screenshot
Another
of.
agent has been promoted to group leader.
All right, also, let me leave. Oh, but yeah,
An agent
3303.
has left your group.
Hold on, let's do a little
Another
black
agent is
background.
now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
33033. Still gonna run them down to the elevator, but I'm not gonna go up this time. Because after this run, we'll share the checkpoint around for those that need it. Oh, yeah.
Another agent
It's
has
everybody's
joined
here.
your group.
Go in. Oh, wait, you mean you got a DTAG one, or right there? Okay. Oh, yeah, let's, just because it's the last one, let's maybe just keep present company. Yeah, congrats. Well, we got even 4 DTAG ones in this pack. That's nice. Yeah, congrats. But yeah, let's just keep going with present company, and then also we have a lot of chances for creeping. You go get set up as well. Because if any of us gets a second one here, or well, like a DTAG one, we can just give it to you. Very nice, we got them in total basically 4. No, 3? No, 4. 4, right? Yeah, 2 people got their own, and then Dad got a shared one, and then and then 20 also got his. Nice. 39. That's a lot. Should I use it with Striker Cheska? No, that's just more like it's a good Fenris chest. There are places where a Fenris chest can be good. So for instance, in Negotiator, most of the places you still use Cheska, but it's still sometimes handy to have.
System back online.
Oh, yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Holy
These
shit.
ads.
You
And
did it.
congrats,
You
people.
reached the top.
Yeah,
That's
if anybody
incredible.
wants the
Come back
checkpoint,
to Haven,
actually,
Agent. You deserve
I
a
don't know
break.
from you guys
I kinda
either as
can't believe
well.
you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina
I
for
can
that kind of
provide
ordeal.
that.
An agent has left.
Well, actually, you know what I should do? I'm just gonna But yeah, that was the last one there. But yeah, for those that have I_Kia, feel free to join there. Otherwise, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna
We need
join
you to
on
secure a
them.
skyscraper. This may take a while.
Hi, GG's,
Hope you
and
cleared.
thanks for the runs, indeed.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
But if
Hope you
anybody
cleared
needs
your
it, feel
schedule.
free to join up on us, and then we'll go up together. And also, I'll have it afterwards on this account, so I can just do it with this account. um, no. But yeah, we're running it out there as well. As talking a bit. Yeah, let's go up. Worst case, I have it on this account as well, so I can get back up as well. But here we're basically getting the checkpoint just to be extra safe onto our accounts, onto other accounts, because yeah, I might just do it on second account on a future one. But yeah, if anybody needs a checkpoint still, feel free to let me know, and then
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared
wiping
your
is generally
schedule.
if you catch the elevator all the way up. But if you want to wipe, I mean, I can run in with you. You want to be extra safe, but usually if you join like all the way and you go up the elevator all the way, yeah, it works out. Why am I? Oh yeah. That wasn't a thingy. So much loot. Yeah, we did get a lot of loot there. Yeah. If anybody last minute still wants a checkpoint, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna head on out of Div 2. Guessing if someone wanted, they would have. Let's actually not leave that account on the summit either. Let's take them back to DC. Let's take this character back to DC as well. Get them cleaned up because I have a ton of loot as well. See, whenever we got that Eminence Armaments piece, because I was not per se, I was also getting a lot of loot just from completions. Let me quit out on that account. And get some dual boxing in again.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Let's actually first put this away because I remember now. And a bullet gang is actually pretty good for that. Because there's just so much. It's actually, if enough waves spawn, it turns into a sustained fight. So, yeah. So, not the piece I was looking for. I'm going to that just in case. Likely that's going to get deconstructed at some point. Actually, I need to take a bio break. I realize now. My buddy's going, oh, you're done with that thing you were doing? Well. But then also, in the meantime, so we're going to change to Division 1. I'm going to quit out of here. I'm going to boot up Division 1 and then just run to the toilet real quick. And by the time we're back, it'll be hopefully loaded up. Does that work? No. There we go. I'll be right back. There we go. And the game in the background is loading up. Made it just in time. I know, we're gonna spend the rest of the evening up in Division 1. Let me also actually be... let me change my categories. Just to be in the right categories. So there's a global event going on. Wait, what? Where's Division 1 in... Eh? On YouTube, I'm just gonna stick in the Division 2 category then. Division 1 is no longer in the list of YouTube. Although that YouTube list is always like super wonky. It's kind of messy. Oh, actually, let's go. I went to this. Let's go to this. It's much more of a resource hog in borderless full screen, but makes it easier for streaming. Oh yeah, let's just jump in. Let's go get our dailies done. But yeah, I'll just leave it Division 2 for the rest of the stream. It's fine. But then on Twitch will be in the right category. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Doug, for helping out there as well, actually. As I much appreciate it. As many Tempests. Mostly keep the crit chance one, I would say.
You are now entering a safe area.
If there was a DTA or DTH one, maybe keep some of those, and then the rest you can just deconstruct and get some exotic components. Oh, that's kind of Tony Sunset there as well. Hey, you're welcome. And also, yeah, I wasn't the only one. And as Dag and 21 were helping out as well. Dude, helped enough. We got through them pretty cleanly still. But even even without gear or anything, just having someone that still, does follow orders and stuff, so that worked out. Vincent was a good build for the 93R. Actually, yeah, that was ages ago. Actually, sorry for. But yeah, basically the 93R you wouldn't use it. But for pistols, there's now actually in the build collection I have 2 tech tanks in there. Also, even in the recommended. Actually, I'll link to the recommended. So they have 2 pistol tech tanks in there, but you would more use them with not the 93R. You would use them with the Tempest that we were just farming there. That high-end one though, you can also use with the Cart 45. The 93R is not per se good or worth using, really. Yeah. I mean, yeah, with randoms it would be here as well, like the unifying thing of everybody's watching the stream, so I can just give instructions. Makes it a lot clearer. Like that. Yeah. Well, lesson learned. Favorite everything. Watch out for unfavorited items. Yeah. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, let's go do some dailies. What are the dailies? LMBs, standard item deconstructed, and riders in DZ. Let's go start with riders in DZ. See if this pack is here. Let's actually get 4 dailies in, and then see where we go from there. In the end, I don't think I'm gonna get all weeklies. I don't remember actually. Yeah, along the way I need to check because I think we did one weekly, and then I've set up everybody else to be. Yeah, so everybody else has kind of done everything except the missions. So we could bang out some missions. Well, actually, I think character 2 I did the weekly on, right? Already. We'll see when we get there.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Yeah.
Backup
I mean, yeah,
activated.
that's the other
rebooted.
part of making sure that everything stays favorited.
Warning, entering dark zone.
I've been there, yeah. Not far yeah. Oh yeah, no exploding heads here, but what we have is shock rounds basically. Basically, Elmo, if we shoot for a little bit, when that blue bar fills up above my health bar, I have shock rounds basically. Making it pretty easy. Should I maybe grab something other than tactician here, but here we are. Well, likely what we'll do is just do the dailies on all 4 characters and then maybe do some Lexingtons. And maybe get another character's weekly done. Oh, these guys already killed. Yeah, those Rikers. And in Div 1, Seekers are still plenty powerful. And we just need to get in here, kill 10 Riders, and especially if there's... These guys are here. That'll be my last riders. A Plowy. Go back. Bye. Thank you, bye. Blow up one of their friends. That's all I needed. Somebody forced me to just kill 10 riders. It's also, we don't think about these things just because they're so normal, but imagine how much of a like fucked up thing it is that, you know, as an agent, you wake up and just Fela goes like, hey, for today's task, hey, how about you go kill 10 riders? We're putting quotas on it now. Actually, if you think about it, it's kind of fucked up.
What are you?
Yeah, we need some normal LMBs. Oh, actually, we're gonna walk out of that door. And then we need to have deconstruct 10 special items. Although I'm just gonna craft or buy for them, I think. Yeah, let's just buy for them. Because here I'll get like a bunch of... There's a named group here, and then we'll go for another LMB named group. Both of those are pretty easy. Don't mind the doggy, they won't die. And a Tenebrae. What does a Tenebrae have? It does have cool-headed. Hang on to that. And yeah, let's go over here for another few. You don't sleep. Well, your agent sleeps when you're sleeping, right? Unless you're doing AFK shenanigans. We're from Lexington. Yeah, so Lexington is last season. It was in the stretch schools at the end of the season. So likely this season we'll see them there again. But yeah, you can't indeed. As Stonison said there, you can't farm them now. And that's our 10 LMBs. Now we need to just deconstruct 10 items, which I'll just craft or buy from here. Otherwise, if I'm there, I'm gonna craft them. Reject the clothing vendor. vendor as well. Oh, actually, it's Saturday, right? The weekly reset has
Readings indicate
happened.
this area is safe.
Don't be shy.
And yeah, I get 2 items out of these as well. So the weekly reset on the vendors has happened in Div 1. I'll put that Tenebrae away. Why am I not just vendor sorting it? So much easier. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that. Make 3 of these. Oh yeah, it's not X. I need to see. 8 crit chance. Yeah, I'm mostly more interested in just getting the blueprints completed. I've just been buying all the blueprints as they show up, but also I haven't per se kept track. Oh, 4 SMGs. I'm like thinking, yeah, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, an SMG with 8? How many? Because yeah, they have 21 as well here, right? Also, house dominates. The house always wins.
So,
Hey.
what looks good to you? Hey, a
One
happy
item
customer
there.
is the best customer.
And I can pick up those Phoenix credits now that I dropped and then couldn't handle anymore. Check that clothing vendor real quick.
Hey, take a look at what I got for you.
Well, indeed. Let's check.
See anything you like? You win some.
Indeed, you win some, you lose some. Let's check Camp Clinton as well. And then
Best gear in the city. Check it
I hear
out.
the cleaners are pissed you kicked them out of Passway before they were done.
yeah, enjoy your rest there, Ted, and enjoy having a Tempest. Although in the future we'll see about getting you a damage starters out of cover 1.
Favorite customer.
Okay, so nothing here. It's fine. Let's take this character back here and move on to the next one. There I need to check as well. Did I do the weekly on that character? I think I did. As well see about getting a weekly in maybe in a bit. And as well here, kind of 10 to 1. Not as late, but although likely today I'll go pretty late. We might even go after 2 o'clock, and then I can do the dailies for tomorrow. And tomorrow I definitely want to spend a little bit more time in Div 1. Already, actually, I'm a little bit further than I thought I would be anyway with the build collection and stuff, so. As honestly, even if I wanted to do the parts I kind of like just weaseled out of today, would just be adding Shroud. Because then Monday we'll record the build collection updates video. I'll go up Tuesday. Tomorrow there'll be a short.
Come take a look.
Do need to make the short, but they're
Now
short.
entering a safe area.
So they're easy to make. Yeah, let's see if I get the same session. Those are raiders.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Yeah, transmissions jammed.
Warning. Now
Proximity
entering
peanut
dog
butter
zone.
only. Like, those guys haven't respawned, so yeah, we're in the same session. Not surprising as well, there's likely like 1 or 2 sessions of DZ at this time. Although it actually is Saturday, so maybe you would expect there to be a few. Or we could even have a different session, but that got cleared out as well. But yeah, let's take those. 3. Worst case, gonna also always force an extract, and that'll spawn a bunch of stuff. These guys are fighting amongst themselves. Oh, no, they're not fighting against a human being. You know what? Is the thingy there a landmark? No. It's annoying that there aren't so many places where riders spawn. It's basically just DZ1 and a little bit of DZ2. And they have like a 1 landmark. Making riders sometimes annoying when they're the DZ target. I'll just go over here and force an extraction. I'll need a box or something to... Let's have some loot. Well, let's take the... Actually, it's not even the big box I thought it would be. Hey, nothing good on TV. This game still looks pretty good with its lighting. With the glow lighting and stuff like that.
This ought to be easy. Oh, get up, damn it!
So both divisions at night always gonna have places where it looks pretty good. It's not like all places. Let's just go for this extraction here. That might be cleaners as well. It was hard to tell there if that was riders or cleaners. Screw you, bird. Why you fly? I can't fly. It's not fair. But apparently in Division 2, it's funny that they remove... So here, if you shoot a bird or rat or stuff like that, it'll show damage numbers for it. Oh, we put that right as? Well. Goodbye. See you later. I met my quota. I've killed enough. As the commandant says, it's not thou shalt not kill, but thou shalt kill exactly 10. Minus 1 second
Attention.
indeed.
Hazard levels normal.
Oh no. So funny that the pestilence kills so many wildlife always. Oh yeah, we're on the other side. Yeah, let's go back here and go out the other way. No, the other way. Let's grab some ammo. What is that? Uncontrollable pesty murder. The pesty hungers. I feel if we had like, we were kind of putting it as like D&D weapons, the pesty would be like one of those sentient weapons that talks to people and just makes them like kill people. And just, in this case as well, jumps around and even kills unintended stuff. The pesty hungers. Feed me. Bathe in the enemy's blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Pesty stacks for the pesty. Yeah. I hunger.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
About that, how about you guys lose your eyes? The cheese. This would also be a really good skill to bring over to Div 2, I feel. Just the flashbang sticky. I don't think it would even be OP or anything really. Although, well, the stickies are too good, and then this would be like a pretty way to get CC. It would be the go-to for a lot of red, but it would maybe get some people to step off their shields. Maybe. Yeah, we need 3 more items. Hey, actually, did I? So okay, so this guy has his weekly done. So, well, let's just craft 3. That'll be fast. And so let's have some chocolate.
You are now entering a safe area.
And I will just make some whatever clothing and just deconstruct it. How much I've saved up? Okay, not enough.
Your attention, please. Children's Story Hour will begin at 1100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
There we go. And yeah, let's go to character tree and then 4. And then we'll sound 4 and go to some missions. Let's go Lexington it up. But I do want my dailies in. Get some div tech. I do need to check actually if how full my div tech is. Actually, you know what? In the background, let me shut down that other system, and especially as well. Let's remember to log out. One thing that I sometimes do, and is very annoying, is if I leave that system logged in on an account, and then I open up UbiConnect on there, it will log me out here. Because if you log in on a different system, it will log you out of the other system, and then you basically get kicked out of the game, which is quite annoying. Because, for instance, Steam allows multiple simultaneous logins. And yeah, same deal. This maybe is respawn. Let's go see. Worst case, I saw the thingy was respawn. Well, there is a. I hear there's an event going on right now. That may. Actually, yeah, this did have strength.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
It's all melted together.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
Entering dork
Warning.
zone.
You are now leaving the safe
It is filled
area.
with dorks. You know what? Can't I just say these guys were a riot to kill? And then the rioters? I mean, if we're classifying, you know, people as rioting, I feel cleaners are rioting, right? Can't we count them? Just... I mean, the landmarks there. Let's go for that. Oh, these guys just now respawned. And I don't care about you guys. You guys could have lived. Just stayed out of my way. But instead, he forced me to kill you.
Warning. Now
Which
entering a
everyone is
contaminated area.
Is that there? No.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Four,
Deserve this, man.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with IKEA. Sometimes we count bounties. I don't care about you. Oh,
Area secure.
still 10. Still 10.
Don't come any closer.
Don't tell Feilau. Still 10. Now those guys weren't riders. They were protesters. Yeah, I want to go this way because this is the easier exit here. This is closer now. So. You love blowing up these big tires. Those are flat already. You're no fun.
Attention.
Yeah.
Exiting dark zone.
I got one.
Let's go get some umba. Some LMB kills. And yeah, tomorrow I should remember. Does some of that build picture open? I do. Okay. Oh, that'll remind me. We need to. I'm gonna change that high-end pistol again. Hopefully for the last time.
Forget what side you're on.
But yeah, we're gonna go with the Fox's Prayer. Could I actually check for that earlier? I was thinking about it as well. I kind of remembered the Fox's Prayer was just like when Killer was inactive, it was just barely behind. But then yeah, when Killer came in, but yeah, we no longer have Killer. So let's go for Punch Drunk. That fits in the cleanest. And then yeah, knee pad becomes Imminence Armaments as well, at least my setup, and then Mask becomes Punch Drunk, and Chest becomes a Cheska Chest. That way as well, it's kind of easier for most people. Most people will have a Cheska Chest laying around extra, so, or already use. So yeah. Up and away. Actually, I'm kind of caught up with items and stuff. Because we've covered all of the new shit. So it'll be a little less calculation heavy in the future. I kind of want to see where I put the focus. I think like I should really put my focus towards getting that descent guide done. That thing has been lingering there for a while. The annoying thing is that while I was making it, that was also one of the reasons it's kind of lingered around for a while. It's just like, turns out Descent is like way bigger than Countdown or some of the other ones in like guide form. So, yeah, how many more did I need? I did catch it there. So another 3. Yeah, let's go get another 3 items. I'll also just go kill a few names, but it's just for quickness sake. Let's move on to that last character. Although there, we'll only go get the DZ stuff. And then I might just grab the LMBs quick. But yeah, deconstructing some items is just gonna happen. Well, once we get the Suns one done, the guides, kind of want to put a little bit of attention towards the DPS tables, and especially that pistol one, now that we have the final form of what we're going with. Might actually even replace it with the striker one. Oh, no, that doesn't make sense for anything but the Tempest. No, we'll likely keep it the other one just so it makes sense for the other weapons. Yeah. Yeah. And just to check as well. And this character is also kind of set up just to get their weekly done. Let's go to character 4. Let's get those DZ riders and then quickly the LMBs, and then we'll go and just bash through a ton of Lexingtons. Just farm up some that. Basically farming missions for the weekly. And then also getting a little bit of currency out of this. Still need a D3 backpack, so. As well as some of the other characters had some D3 caches. I haven't popped them yet because I want to do that when I need also the target intel. But I'm not likely actually going to do HVTs, really likely. Even though they're good currency, I don't think gonna grind, yeah. This time it was kind of annoying that was overlapping with events and stuff in Div 2. Let's stay on the striker actually for a sec. Yeah.
I'll be in touch.
Let's see if these guys are here. Yeah, that way.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
Indeed.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
It's kind of light in the dark zone. And these guys have respawned. Just running at 9k stamina striker. I thought you like this setup. It's kind of like tanky of Division 1. Basically. Just kind of But yeah, we don't per se have good shields in the one, so it's all about just body tanking. Oh well, we have good shields, but we don't have Crusader. We don't have the big bulwark. There we go. Easy peasy. Fela would be proud. And let's go get the LMBs out there. Oh, it's basics. Oh yeah, if you, I don't know if you, or well, did you, or were you on the way out actually there? But I'm gonna do these dailies here. I'm gonna then go do some Lexingtons. But yeah, if you wanna tag up for them.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
I got stuff that'll
It's likely
save
doing
your
the same.
life.
Just getting the dailies in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna exit on this side, get these LMBs. The one dogs don't like us.
Appreciated.
Freeze. Got the bug? Do I gotta put you down?
And the one you do actually have to, if you miss you lose stacks, so it's actually, you don't want to just fire for no reason, because you lose stacks. Yeah, I was kind of doing the same indeed. But once I have the LMBs here done, because I'm staying on this character, I'm gonna afterwards go and do some Lexingtons. I don't know, up for some. It's getting basically a weekly's worth in.
You get down now.
Not likely we'll go over the daily reset, and then I wouldn't mind getting at least one or two of the daily characters done for the daily, and then tomorrow not. It's not that I need to do the dailies, but I like doing it. Completing lists, I can totally enjoy. And it's very vocal. Yeah, let's already actually deconstruct these. Because the rest of my deconstructions will just get some loot from Lexi. Literally need 2 more items. Although it's just 2 more items, let's get it out of the way here. Then we'll go do a Lexington. Because then we can just kill Bullet King, guarantee 2 items. Can also buy some here, but
You are now entering a safe area.
that would cost me money.
You are now leaving the safe
Then I wouldn't
area.
have 7 million? Was it 70 million? Where's the... Wait, 708 million? Nah, that doesn't seem right. Oh, 708.
Get off our turf. It looks like we're on our side now. Let's do the
I thought we were on like the 70. We're in the 700. There's a whole order, literal order of magnitude on it. Okay. No. So annoying that for that, like, because are you sure you want to deconstruct the scope with it? Yeah, it's a gray scope. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, let's go for some Lexington.
Okay, Agent. Those reports of Riker's activity on Lexington just checked out in a
Let's actually
big way.
matchmake.
A JTF team confirmed. That's where they're
Let's go over there. Because maybe there's already even a group running. Maybe. We'll see.
located.
Yeah, right before they got grabbed off the street. You need to get my people out. Those cons aren't known for their restraint.
And this is a golden opportunity to eliminate the Rikers leadership. Let's take advantage of it. This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace
current
Lorraine Barrett.
groups.
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Will become the current
Three
group.
of my people. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
But Benitez, you were already grateful. Remember? You thanked me. Your people thanked me. And the people of New York fucking thanked me. You were already grateful. I gotta do more for it? God damn it.
They still got others inside.
But yeah, let's grind out some Lexingtons. We've been here before. And we'll be here again. Should I fill up on my pouches? Okay, I should actually maybe go buy cash at some point. Just to be safe.
God damn it, he's dead.
Let's see if also any matchmakers
Agent has joined your team.
in the mix. No, it's definitely, for instance, this time around. And I'm gonna guess it's partially with
Warning.
there being an event in Div 2 as well. Less people have jumped over than usual.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I mean, in my case as well, I spent quite a bit of time there in Div 2 more so this time around. Anyway, 6 joining. What if anybody else also wants to join? We're just likely gonna bang out 10 Lexingtons here. And by that time, likely the daily will be available again. I might just do a few dailies before calling it. This one's there, right? There's one. One of them opens on the same side, the other on the other side. Just to make it confusing.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to
It's
clear
sick.
it out.
Warning.
I don't think this area is safe. So Isaac liked me there. Is Isaac going rogue?
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man
And
there.
yeah, get up, negative Ramos.
Buried in her.
Why so negative? Gotta have the perfect positioning. Wait, did the hands go up there?
Negative, Ramos. We've got
Yay.
this. Find a secure
He said
position
the
and hunt it down.
line. I was actually, I'm just gonna use AC on this one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here.
Daka,
I just heard about
daka.
Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
First run, so we don't
Thanks
even
for
need to
that.
push the elevator button.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to
Neat.
unlock the maintenance
She
access.
said the thing.
Building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Nostalgia-gasm. Nostalgasm? No stalling the gasm? Yeah.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area. You are
It's
now
the
entering
negative
safe
Ramos.
area.
So, fucking kill him.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah, enemies sliding while shocked. Totally
Warning.
not a Division 2
Incoming
only thing.
hostiles detected.
That was here in the one. Yeah, like that. With that dude.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
That they will. I'm good on ammo.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away. Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Can't see shit! Shit! Not this time! This game.
Ironically, she is done with this game. And I just go back against the wall, just first person shooter. Oh. Although, with a name like that, I'm guessing PvP cycling. We'll see in a sec.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I know if they're smart, they'll stick around for a second.
An
Yeah.
agent is leaving the team.
Like, they could have had a free mission completion there if they waited like 2 seconds
I'm
longer.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their
PvP
spine,
players
kid.
are not the
With the leader
smartest.
dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
Let's
but at
reset.
least now
And go again.
these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jailbroke.
You got any last words?
And these guys do have some last words, but mostly it's like,
Incoming hostiles
so
detected.
getting shocked. The screaming with this one is always.
Warning. Additional
Glad.
hostiles inbound.
I'll just 6 to get that. I'll go set up to push button.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected. Another agent has joined your team.
This guy again. Just gonna push button. That's people using the matchmaker to get to different Dark Zone sessions.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Surprisingly, it seems like basically nobody's.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Although it is pretty late in my region. Maybe that's something to do with it as well, but yeah.
Well, thanks to the rescue.
Well, as well, this one's not as popular of a global event in general. Let's see. Screaming is kind of annoying, but there's also like not too much extra damage, which is usually thing you go for. Feel like that one where you stand still and get some ton of extra damage and stuff, that one's like way easier.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure
And that's the
position
second
and
time she said the thing out of 10. Because in total, she'll say the thing 10 times.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Nice. Having fun. Still wiggling. Oh, both of them are.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Oh, there it goes. Even faster. At least these guys don't have music on.
You are now entering a safe area.
There's one guy.
Warning.
They would join, they
Now
would have like
exiting the
loud
safe
music
area.
on, but then by the time you would try to get to the menu to mute them, it would just be too late already. And then they would join again like 20 seconds later and have the same shitty music on.
Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. A new agent is joining your team.
I mean,
So far, so good. My strike squads are
and
moving
what's
in.
left
They'll
of
breach the main hall
the
on your signal.
ones PvP stuff, there's a lot there, right? Actually, let's restack.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have. Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
She is in fact done with this game.
Take that hostile out! Go on, kill me!
Someone escapes.
Numbers to you! So blind!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, it's not. Back to the start we go. Where do we stop? Well, after 10. We exactly know.
Okay, Agent. Those were... I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their spine, kid. With the leader
Who's this?
dead,
Oh
the
yeah,
rest are gonna
there's a
scatter.
reason in
I don't
2
think we're
that
quite
it
done
doesn't
with them
have
yet,
the
but
crit component.
now we can get these
Here in the
safety
one,
info
it's one of the go-to
Oh yeah.
like
I
red
need
build
my
skills.
people alive and out
I
there fighting
feel
the good fight.
for the
God knows
longest
we
of
can't
time
afford
it
to
has
lose
always
any more
been
personnel. I owe
you take
Agent.
pulse and you take
Hell of a job.
flashbang. A CC and a damage increase.
out at the knees. There's no one
Also
who
as
can
well,
replace Lorraine
damage
Barrett.
increase
She's
plus
the one who
vision.
organized the
Like in
escape
Div
to
2 I
Manhattan.
still use pulse a
They're
lot.
holding 3 of my people
Even without
there.
the bonuses.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Are you sure that we're not gonna kill you? It's a mate. Alright, these guys had a pretty good party.
Agent, the hostage is being
One
held
of
on
the
the
more
roof.
interesting
You
things
need
as
to
well with
clear
Div
it
1
out.
is kind of so in the one for solo you have basically that the green signature for as a revive hive basically. Well, it's close to unbreakable. But yeah, you didn't have a revive hive, they always taking up a slot on red builds. Allowing for 2 skills. Because I feel like in Div 2 as well, like
There's a dead man there.
there's plenty of places where you know there's a ton of good skills. But they just don't get used as much. Alright, forgetting I'm gonna just ACS him.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
There she said it again. I've already lost count.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
But yeah, I'm basically gonna keep going till
Incoming hostiles detected.
we have our weekly thingy. But at some point I need to, yeah. Because each run is like 700 or something, right?
Glad we reached him in time.
Need to
for
keep
that.
an eye on that pouch.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall.
Although actually, once I have
Agent,
enough for
you're
2,
gonna wanna unlock the
I'll go and
maintenance access.
buy 2
The
quick.
building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
And have a good night, Ricky. We'll catch you around. Alright, my guess as well. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Just wanna. Because in the end, we did spend quite a bit of time on floor 100, but also, well, worked that. We got a bunch of people got their floor 100 or their Tempest with Detox. So it was worth it.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
go grab that in this run.
So far, so good.
Not really
My
even
strike
really need
squads
to
are
loot
moving in.
much
They'll
anyway.
breach the main hull on your signal.
Because honestly, unless it's like, sometimes I still see a weapon that I'm like, let's keep that. But keep just selling everything. But also, yeah, as we discussed, I'm on 700 million, so I feel I'm good on credits.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Then I get it away.
Go on, kill me!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Infinite screaming.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their
We broke their spine, kid.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done
Funny,
with them yet,
with the
but at least now
loading
we're gonna
back
get
in, it
these
always
JTF folks back on the job.
Oh
it's
yeah.
kind of zoomed on that
I need
mask.
my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
Turns out,
if you can get them out before blowing the lid
Lorraine was
off,
helped by
I'd be grateful.
Dragov.
All right, get them out first, but
The
don't
jerk
jeopardize
off.
the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak
That
ends
he
here.
is.
Don't have to what? You got any last words?
No chance in hell!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Actually, kind of annoying. Kind of the same way as Alma, where if you make elites shocked, or if you shock elites, if you make elites,
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
if you shock elites, they will hunch over
Echo available for playback nearby.
and actually be kind of hard to keep on shooting.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
That away.
Warning. Now leaving the
Surprised we
safe
haven't seen
area.
anybody else through the matchmaker except for some DZers.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
All the screens. Like that. Just
Oh, thanks to the rescue.
goes behind cover.
Dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Barrett and her people.
And yeah, let me switch up here. I mean, that's house is perfectly, for instance, fine.
Negative, Ramos.
Light
We've got
reinforced,
this.
of course.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
Actually, having a showstopper is kind of nice. Yeah. I know I'm running a 9k
Warning.
stamina
Incoming
striker.
hostiles detected.
I have several variants of
Lau here. I just heard
striking,
about
all
Ramos,
variants
Captain.
basically.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
6k, 6k,
My people are
and
getting in a position to breach the
8k
hall.
damage,
Agent, you're
and
gonna want to
or
unlock
like
the maintenance
8.7-ish,
access.
and then
The
like
building
just
blueprints show
4k
a security
stamina.
control room down in the
And
basement.
then this one's another 9k, and then also I have a 7k, 4k, 4k as a commanding. Oh, the emotes broke there. I see. Actually, I see. The chat pad kind of struggling. Exactly. So gain the FT because so there's a gain XP, which is not. This mission XP doesn't have XP. It's based on kill XP. But then first of all, you mean proficiency XP, right? Because there is also, yeah, there's two systems that work there. One is proficiency, one is expertise. But then, yeah, the leveling of the weapons, it's all based on the proficiency. And proficiency is through kill XP or donation.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, donating gets you some XP, but yeah, in the field, it's only based on kill XP. There's a Reddit post. I can also. Oh, that thingy. Let me see. Oh,
So
no,
far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Let me try finding it. One of the best ones is a Reddit post that goes over it. Basically, every kill XP gets split up 11 ways.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might. Breach! Move, go, go, go!
That's also why it doesn't matter if you're doing it. Yeah, kill XP as well is just the same on heroic as it is in hard or normal, at least on the same level. So if you're at level 40, a normal elite will give the same as a let's see if we can find this.
Go on, kill me! Get him! Just one more dead black body on the pile, right?
Here first, though.
To you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I kind of distracted myself. Oh, yeah, bought this.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine.
I'll reset it here again. Yeah, let me see.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
Ah,
but
yeah.
at least now we can get these JTF folks
I'll
back
put
on the
it
job.
in the. I'll put it in
Oh,
my
yeah.
chats.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows
Mission
we
now?
can't afford to
Oh
lose
no,
any
we're
more
just
personnel.
I'm farming
I
per
owe you,
weekly,
Agent.
basically.
Hell of a job.
So, we're
This
trying
is
to
about
get
taking the Rikers out at the
10
knees.
missions
There's
done.
no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the
We'll
escape
get
to
it
Manhattan.
weekly, and then also
They're
this is
holding
not
3
too
of my
bad for
people there. If you can get them out
XP
before
or
blowing
for
the lid off,
GE.
I'd be grateful.
That post is
Get
kind
them out
of
first, but don't
the
jeopardize the
post I
mission.
linked
We're
or
going
the
in on your
Reddit
heels.
post
The
there.
jailbreak ends here.
That goes over all of the proficiency and kind of how it works. I just want to make sure I had the right one. I thought this was the one. Yeah. That one's the good one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I know, of course, a donation, but then donation is just donation.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected.
The best way to get optimization materials. Measure. Want to get fully optimized. Also, what other group one's going to use instead? Perfector. So SMG9 is pretty good. If you have a Dark Winter, that's also decent. Oh shit. That Bartos was in. Sorry. That's what I get for reading chat and not paying attention to it. Just right,
You are now entering a safe area.
but yeah, you can call it
Agent,
back
the
then. But
hostage is
just,
being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. Now
Sorry.
exiting the safe area.
we're doing so many runs with 2 people there, I tell you, But also, I thought Bartos was actually ahead of me, but I think, well, they went for the ammo first. That's the obvious answer. Which I needed as well, actually. Screams! And that heavy. Far away.
Well, thanks for the rescue.
Mm.
There's a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, optimization resources. So honestly, the best answer is if in the SHD, when there's like triple SHD and 5 times SHD, trying to just grind up levels. Likely per hour spent, that is kind of the best way to kind of get that. Countdown can be do good as well. You get from the hunters and stuff.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
But honestly, it's just doing stuff basically. Countdown, yeah, can be pretty good for it as well along the way. But leveling up, farming levels actually is likely the fastest way still, because you can turn those resources through the watch into,
Thanks for that.
or well, turn the watch points
to
into
breach the
resources, and then from that
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
get stuff.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, happy to hear. Yeah, Undisputed is pretty good. Yeah, you would want to get. Am I going into my inventory here? I can't show it here, but you can also get. Yeah, getting the blueprints to craft optimization resources. So getting all of the blueprints done, that helps out a lot as well, because you will need those, and that's just in the general pool. So the ones you get from control points and invaded first clear of the invaded missions and like weekly projects and stuff give blueprints as well. But yeah, especially control points, because once you have the blueprints, it'll be a little bit easier. Also, keep in mind that overall, like, you don't need it to be super maxed out.
Additional hostiles
So
inbound.
optimization is like the sauce on top.
New agent has
But yeah, of
joined
course,
your
it
team.
is very nice to
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
have it maxed out and, you know, good looking. I'm just gonna run for the button.
So far, so good.
Did I stay
My
in?
strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Say something. I just want to. Okay. No worries. We're just running missions here. Oh, sorry.
They should be doing hard time.
Would you recommend this is for undisputed? Either sanitation and you just run at a bunch of enemies and just get the 3 stacks and then kind of like subside on it. There's also, yeah, sanitation has pretty good healing as long as you have enemies burning. So if you're aggressive with it, it can work out. Or
I'm
Zealot.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
But
done.
then Zealot, you have to
Yeah,
watch out for the
You
end
broke
of
their
it.
spine, kid.
Like when you
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're...
lose all your armor and health at the end. That's kind of dangerous. Say cheese as well with
Yes,
the shield.
but at least now we can
Is
get these
pretty
JTF
like
folks back on the job.
it doesn't give more
Oh,
damage
yeah.
or anything
I
like
need
some
my
of the
people
others.
alive
Because
and out
Zealot
there
and stuff
fighting
have a
good
lot
fight.
more damage
God
as well.
knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Yeah, after this one, I'm
There are only
gonna
3 of my people there.
run
If you
around,
can get them out before blowing the
go
lid
and
off, I'd be
quickly sort
grateful.
my
All right.
inventory.
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
But
We're going
the
in
rest
on
of
your
the team
heels.
can run
The
in. I'll
jailbreak
reset
ends
the
here.
mission and let everybody run in if they want to. Just buy quickly 2 caches. Just so I don't hit the cap on GE. Actually, as well with Hunter's Fury, because actually all 5 kind of work quite well, but actually even with Hunter's Fury, if you are running Firewall, if you're running Firewall with the Firewall shield, that can be also really powerful because you can just have an invincible shield as well instead. But yeah, with you don't get that much extra damage out of it, where with some of the other ones you do get 10 extra damage.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Basically, this season, 4 out of the 5 are really powerful. And even Spiced Up is powerful, but yeah, it's kind of annoying just not having the... You know, losing ADS is a big deal. Oh. I didn't let you guys in. Hey. Wait, Bartos was behind me, man. I'll let you guys get at it. No, the other guy did. The random did. Yeah.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to
Could you
clear
guys
it
get
out.
ads so I can bring it in? Don't want to give you guys an extra load in. Nice. Because it is going to give Sigs an extra loading there.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
AFK for a sec, maybe. Oh, that. Well, you need level 5 though for advanced material, the one that gives you skill tiers. At 5 levels or at level 5, it makes the specialization skills overcharged. And the firewall shield is a specialization shield, and when shields are overcharged, it's invincible. The thing is though, you don't get that much damage out of it. But yeah, that can also be a cool one to use. Because also you get, if you use a shield and then like a different skill alongside of it, that can be like, yeah, that'll go to skill tier 6, the other one. So. But yeah, I do need level 5 on it, because some of them have special things that they get at like level 3 or level 5. So.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, generally just
I just heard about
Sanitation and
Ramos,
Zealot
Captain.
are both
Glad
really
we
just
reached him in time.
general
Thanks for that.
powerful ones.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
Actually, yeah, one of the
The building
future
blueprints
videos
show
is
a
going to be,
security
because I did
control
do
room
an
down in the
in-depth look
basement.
into the modifier, of course, but
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'll do only tips as well, somewhat of a shorter, kind of more bite-sized thing. But yeah, generally we need an in-depth look to be able to do an only tips anyways. Yeah.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, no worries. Also, yeah, understandable.
Been too long since I...
But also there, yeah, that doesn't take. Because yeah, 4-man scaling in here is definitely.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Can be dangerous.
Warning.
Actually, I forgot
Hostiles
I
detected.
thought I had that yellow there, but actually I did have to use my crew. Just to get you up quick. Well, as you know, you were dead then, right? So, that worked.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Off we go. And then this is, once we complete this is a 6 out of 10.
Well, ain't this some sh...
Breach! Breach! Move, move! Go, go, go!
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
I'm usually used to going there and I can shoot the sniper. But because of the thing I can't.
Come on, kill me! Just one more thing.
Standing there and then moving is gonna be.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's fine.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
I'm gonna
done.
reset the mission, but I'm gonna take
You broke your spine, kid.
and yeah, actually if anybody else needs it. Because people can get going without the rest here.
The rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
And I'm just gonna jump away for a second. You guys get started. I don't know, catch up here, but I just need to quickly buy 2 caches and just empty.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
That'll be quick.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Caches I'll leave for later.
Watch yourself out there, Agent.
Back in we go. Just daily reset time.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, where am I? Oh.
Active echo beacon detected.
And then we do love our echo bacons. And yeah, sorry for the wait here. I'm coming. I'm coming. As especially I needed some caches. Spend it then. Although as well, if anybody else needs like to dip out to do that, feel free.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
At the
roof.
start of a
You
reset,
need to clear
preferably.
it out.
But then the other scan goes around. And that person catches up.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Mr. Ramos is back up, all ready to be negative.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
Yes,
Find a secure position and
I always love this actually in both divisions. You can just kind of
That's an order, Sergeant.
wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
I kind of like it that doesn't even try to like
My people are getting in a
blend
position
that
to breach the
animation
hall.
together in some
Agent,
ways.
you're
Just
gonna want to
literally
unlock the maintenance access.
Right.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
like way too fast.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, so I'll likely do another, well, this one and then 3 other ones. So 4 more completions total.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Well, likely actually I'm gonna call it a night. I'll leave getting those dailies tomorrow. Suddenly feel myself like crashing down. Not being as awake as I thought I was. Curious as well to see what the scent became. So I don't know if anybody's in div 2. I'm just waiting to check.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Look at that. We'll have rotated as well.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
Way.
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
I even actually forgot to matchmake on this one. Roll those. No, every weapon can have detox on it, and then just the LMGs have it already as the second stat. Oh no, Chatterbox definitely can have detox. Basically, all weapons can have any of the stats as long as it's not already on.
I'm impressed, Agent.
So
Tricky
LMGs have it
assignment,
as
but
their
you did what
second
had to be done.
stat, so there we go
Yeah.
with some other
You
things.
broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
wait
think
this
we're
on the
quite
next
done with
one.
them yet.
Okay, 3 more of these. And then I'll likely call it there.
Now we can get these
Just
JTF folks back on the
Get the
job.
dailies in
Oh yeah.
some
I
other
need my
time.
people alive
Oh,
and
yeah,
out
let's
there
actually
fighting a good
matchmake.
fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any
See,
more
maybe
personnel.
we get some-
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
I'll fight someone.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who
That
can
name
replace the right
feels
there. He's the one
DZ-ish,
who
but we'll
organized the
see.
escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I think I could do as well as actually go.
Ready for this?
It's an odd thing to go into somebody else's world and then go and claim stuff? Why? Is that,
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
is there some exploit there? I get the feeling that
Warning.
was an
Additional
exploit or
hostiles
something.
inbound.
They joined our world and then I went and got their reward thing from DZ.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
This is the control points on heroic with all directives. So open world, but then mostly doing public executions and hostage rescues is kind of some of the faster ways of just, you know, without any like special things. There are some special things you can do to level faster, but most of them are kind of exploitative. But there are faster ways. But yeah, just open world with 5 directives is usually the, you know, the fastest way. But then yeah, that's mostly public executions and hostage rescues and propagandas.
You need to clear it out.
Because the control points take a little bit too long for the XP that they give. But then the thing is also, yeah, if you do control points, you also get the other rewards, right? You get field recon for optimization. You get blueprints. You need blueprints.
Another agent has joined your team. Alert, an agent has left your team.
And all these PvPers coming true. That's what I found. Anyway, thanks for the kind words and yeah, no worries. Glad to help out. Yeah, that's what they're for, so.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
It's fidgeting.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Let's do 3 more of these. This one and 2 other ones. Then yeah, call it a night.
Readings indicate this
Not likely
area
tomorrow
is
we'll
safe.
jump into Div 1 quite a bit. I want to jump into Div 2 a little bit and at least get that Eminence Armaments knee pad and the punch trunk. Although I can craft for both as well. And I likely have a bunch of resources for those two at least. So I'll let them come out a little bit so my allies can shoot as well.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a clean shot.
I'm gonna loot the back here actually. That's upstairs.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Because also tomorrow, yeah, I likely won't be able to like stream as much as I did the last few days. So I'll only likely be around in the evening, but I will start a little bit earlier, most likely. Start an hour earlier or something.
Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
Really, that's all misses. And also, yeah, tomorrow gonna make a short So like, I might change my mind still, but likely I'll do it on the expertise, and then with the expertise image thingy, and then also kind of have the answer in there, because that question has come up surprisingly a lot more than
I'm impressed, Agent.
expected.
Tricky
But
assignment, but you did what had to be
it's
done.
kind of handy for people to know is like the
You
why
broke
do
this
I
fine,
stop
kid.
at 12?
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're
Boots on
quite done with them
this.
yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks.
Or you know why so much of my gear and stuff when some of the skills are graded to 12 and not beyond.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive.
And the reason
out
is
there fighting the good
that's where
fight.
exotic
God
components
knows we
start
can't afford to lose
to-
any more
to happen.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah, well,
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace the right there. She's the one who organized the escape
Six
from Manhattan.
some cleanup
They're
there.
holding 3 of my people there.
Let's
If
keep
you
running
can get
though.
them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
Six will catch
All right.
it.
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I like that. Tomorrow we'll start a little bit with Div 2, try to get those pieces, rework that build. And then we'll come to Div 1. We'll see tomorrow if maybe Palm's interested. Usually on the Sundays he has some time. And then we'll likely have Sigs, and then whoever wants to join us as our fort to
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
do some legendaries.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Use the caches, and I could use where are those going?
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
And also see about getting tier 3.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Let's grab Anna. Let's just wait for 6 to get there. Smacks me in the face. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
8,
You need
9,
to clear it out.
10, 11, so 13 buildings. Well, a bunch of them are just tinkerers coming in. The build collection updates.
Shit, I'm stuck.
Oh, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Get whatever this is. Whatever it is, I'm full on it. Can we go up here? Actually? Is it possible to go up here? Oh, actually. Oh.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
It's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah.
Lau here. I just heard
That's the
about Ramos,
spot.
Captain.
Hello for Wampers.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks
Good
for
job.
that.
Now I'm gonna go up
My
there.
people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance
Can you hear me
access.
again?
The
God
building
damn it.
blueprints show
We're
a
talking
security
behind your
control
back
room down
about
in
you.
the basement.
Just, saying we're gossiping away.
Run while you can.
And this one, I want more. And then we'll end it off there. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll see about getting
You are now
some
entering the safe
legendary
area.
runs in.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, definitely. The yawns are coming.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh. That's good.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And it's just gliding casually while being shocked. It's funny that that's like a thing. Although, well, the obvious thing that it likely is just the server not realizing in time that
So
the
far,
person
so
is
good.
shocked. So
My
they
strike
give
squads are
them
moving
a
in. They'll breach
movement,
the main hall on your signal.
a movement thing. And then they have to follow it. But it's funny that that is a thing both in Div 1 and Div 2. Enemies being shocked and then just sliding around.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Not this time. I am done with this game.
We'll go back to gossiping about something else then.
Go on, kill. Shut these
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did
9
what
out
had to
of
be
10.
done.
Yeah.
Let's go get the
You broke
10th
your
one.
spine, kid.
And then some, well, actually some snacks, and then
The rest are gonna
sit for
scatter.
half an hour in the
I don't
bed.
think we're quite done with them yet, but
It's usually
at least
how
now
it
we can
goes.
get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more
And a
personnel.
productive day today.
Hell of a job.
We got to go through the whole build collection.
This is about taking the Rikers out.
Make
of the
sure.
Needs. There's no one who can replace
And
Lorraine
we
Barrett.
even
She's
fixed
the
a
one
few
who organized
things.
the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off,
And I
I'd
made
be
my
grateful.
notes
All right,
for
get them out first.
the build
but
collection
don't
update
jeopardize
video,
the mission.
so
we're going in
that's
on your
all
heels.
set.
The jailbreak ends here.
And then we got a bunch of people, some Tempests. I kind of like the floor 100ing actually a little bit. I wouldn't want to do it for way too much, but yeah, it's kind of, you kind of get into a zone.
Warning.
Although it is kind of, yeah. If I was smart, I would just let someone else do it, basically.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Do the dual boxing part thing. Also, don't want to like inconvenience others. It's usually the thing.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
I did a little bit where I was like, and doing the thing, the dual boxing part of it, and then also doing the foam. Kind of, that was a bit much. It was one of those moments of like trying to like pat yourself on the head while like rubbing yourself on the chest, which is like it's hard to do.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Not the roof. Get up, Ramos.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
One last time, get up.
We're pretty good.
Although, well, for now. We'll be back here. I feel that's a thing that'll happen. My spot. Yeah. Actually, I didn't know you could even stand here. I just didn't even really think about it ever. But that was actually a good spot. Height advantage.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Yes, she said the thing again.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And he said the thing again. And these guys all died again.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah. Still haven't actually run again into that. Remember that one time where this mission would kept breaking? And it's just like we would hit the elevator here, but this elevator wouldn't come up and it wouldn't play the voice lines. I haven't run into that ever again afterwards. It was just like a one-time weirdness.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
And here basically a classified striker is like having 50 stacks on striker. Because you get 2 stacks per hit. So, kind of easy to stack it up, but also yeah, you lose stacks so much more. Because any missed shot. But also actually it's like shooting a dead body.
So far, so good.
After they've died.
My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I love when they say that. Yep. Love it when they do the things and the stuffs. Where? She also said the thing.
Everybody all right? Go on, kill me.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed,
There
Agent.
we go.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Oh.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader
Collected
dead,
2
the rest are
fabrics
gonna
for the new
scatter.
daily.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at
Where
least
is
now we
daily?
can get these JTF
Riders
folks
and
back on the
Rakers,
job.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I need my people
Ah,
alive
but yeah,
and
let's
out there
take it
fighting
back to
a
the
good fight.
terminal.
God knows we can't afford.
But I'm also gonna take my leave there. Actually, we'll round it out there. I'll clean up this character
I
later.
owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
I can do that in my own time. Let's see who we have to available for some raiding. Well, nobody in the same category. Who's a boot? Anybody in Div 2? Maybe. You know what? Let's go raid Danny. Manny. The other Annie. Yeah, let's go raid Manny. He's in Division 2, but yeah, I don't have also. I'm not like I don't have anybody in Div 1 either. Again, Tempest requires floor 100 summit, right? Yes, it's for completing summit floor 100, and basically on heroic it's 33% chance, and on legendary it's 45% chance, and then like 10% or something on challenging. So you want to do it, complete it on heroic. You'll get one pretty consistently. The only downside is
Readings indicate this
you
area
guys
is safe.
The only downside is there's no blueprint for it, so you're stuck with whatever you get. So if you get, you know, DTA, you're stuck with that. If you get swap speed as the second stat, you're stuck with that. That's also why you have to kind of farm it on floor 100 if you wanna you wanna get it. But yeah, GG's all around. I'm gonna clean up this character in a bit. I'm just gonna leave you gents to it. Wait, what do I?
And once it happened, they didn't need to spray anymore. That would
What
have
they
been
need?
fast just as much as the other theory does. Hey, gotta see it to
Oh wait, or is it the 4%? Actually, maybe if that's a 4%, maybe Bartos, if you need it, because I'm good on 4%. Because there's a firearms mod, I think. But if you need some still, that might be more useful for you. I don't know how geared up you are.
Question everything. Find your own truth.
Actually, just to see what it actually is. It's gonna get lost in here. Oh, it's a 4%, yeah. Yeah, maybe if you need this Bartos, because it is a 4%. But yeah, I'm good on those. At least the firearms one I have on all my characters enough to fill them up. But yeah, let's go raid Manny. I'll clean this up later. I guess I'll just quickly go grab this character's dailies and stuff maybe. But yeah, thanks for the help there, Says and Bartes, and thanks for the runs and GG's. Okay. Yeah, let's go raid Manny, who's stopped the briefing Schaefer, and now he's in Descent. I wonder how many jokes Manny gets for having the same name. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow towards the evening there'll be a short going up. I'm making it tomorrow, so although I'm likely gonna make it on the expertise levels, and then also why a lot of stuff is level 2 or expertise grades, and like why so much stuff is graded to 12 on the build collection. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening to stream. Likely I'll jump on like an hour or so early. We'll spend a little bit of time in Div 2 and then come to Div 1. Or might just directly go to Div 1. We'll kind of see how it goes. I can always do Monday or something, Div 2. But yeah, let's go raid over onto Manny. Let me catch up here one last time and check if I missed anything maybe as well. That seems all good. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. It was an enjoyable day today. We got a bunch of stuff done. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I hope to catch you some, if not all of you then. And as always, have a good night.